I'm ready. Are you ready?
I am ready.
I'm actually ready, Freddy, if you can believe that.
I can't.
Oh, sorry, there was like a visual gag that was supposed to go with this. I don't know why my cam's not turning on. I'm dressed like Freddy Krueger right now. And I'd just like people to imagine that. We've been talking for a little bit too long, so I would just like to get into it if you'll allow me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do this then.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This isn't
No,
what
we're doing one of... Boom.
No.
And then we go. This is a podcast episode. Welcome to the show.
No.
Shout out to beautiful intro from Slowsmog.
We spend an hour talking before we let anyone else play.
Well, we're first on the set list. We're going to get to 3 questions. Do an outro, do the entire thing, and then possibly the first person can go up.
All of the questions are people clamoring to know when we can shut the fuck up and they can listen to some artists.
Please stop now. Thank you everybody for coming to the open mic. This is me and Billy's first time hosting this thing, but we're obviously very good at it. Our mic levels are great. We get to do anything that we want with the audio. Everything is. In fact, can I?
Are you going to
get a round of applause?
Oh my god!
For us doing the best job at hosting, and we should replace Womp. And we're gonna do a slow fade until it's gone.
It's gone.
Let's get to the first person.
People are saying they want Womp back.
Well, Womp's dead. So how's that? Oh wow! I'm just now noticing the set list. You actually added people.
Yeah, that's why it's taken so long.
Yeah,
and now I'm pinning it.
I was wondering why you were, you were taking forever with that.
I know, yeah.
Like a rude amount of time was being wasted on probably adding people, and we already know who most people are, so I don't know if that was actually worth it. The first person that's coming up is Empty Pleasures, who's doing a noise set. I love starting these things off with noise.
It's a nice warm into it. I feel
it really sets the tone, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, Empty Pleasures, aka Hunk, aka Scottish Jake.
Uh-huh.
Are you here and are you ready?
And if you are ready...
I will just be 2 seconds to move to the other side of the room.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'm already hearing some of that sweet feedback.
It suddenly just disappears. It's because my phone's falling down.
Just the entire set is just a dog whistle. That's just the most noise thing I can imagine.
It's
a contact mic.
It's a concept piece, actually. Yeah. Okay.
I think I'm about ready to start.
Okay. We'll mute ourselves and we'll come back when you're done.
Take it away.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. That was it. The start of it was I read Dial D for Devotion by the Avalanches, and the last bit was a very rough cover of Dumb Pics by Laura Les. I will mute in a second. I need to walk to the other side of the room to get to my phone. So enjoy feedback for one last minute.
That was amazing.
Whoa.
There was that feedback that we were promised.
There was. He's not a liar.
No one can say that Hunk does not follow through.
This is good. He won't be able to get to his phone for the rest of the open mic, and that'll just happen randomly. So we apologize in advance for that.
I think
Hunk's phone is going to fall down the side of a sofa.
It makes it more fun. Okay, thank you.
So,
goodbye.
Goodbye.
I think I speak for everyone when I say, what the fuck? That was gorgeous. Thank you for showing us that. Thank you for creating.
Yes.
I told Billy, look, we shouldn't talk too much in between performers. So if we're talking, we're giving you the courtesy to set up if you're next. The next person going up is... Oh my god, it's none other than fucking... We have a skin performance happening right now, and I can't even believe it.
We have a skin performance, and I'm so excited about it.
Everybody shut the fuck up.
Because literally everyone in the chat is just saying skin over and over again. So.
This is an honor. It's an honor and a privilege, and I might stand up and salute, but my back hurts, so I won't do it.
Yeah. A beautiful artist, a beautiful person.
Say it.
Our friend.
A beautiful friend. Absolutely a beautiful friend. Absolutely. Say that last. But...
Poe. Yes.
You know what I'd like to do, actually? Now that I have all this stuff up. Can we get a... I just get a round of applause for the last performer. Thank you, Empty Pleasures, for showing us the good, sweet noise. And we do appreciate that. And then it's gone. I love being the audio man.
I'm dropping Empty Pleasures Bandcamp link in the chat right now. Also.
You got to check it fast. The chat's moving fast with a bunch of clap emojis right now. It's going to get buried. So if you would like the Bandcamp link, go check that now. But as long as, assuming that Poe is ready, they can unmute themselves whenever, and then we will shut the fuck up.
They are unmuted, but I don't hear them.
That's totally fine. This is part of the set, and I'm so sorry that you don't understand that.
It's to build hype.
It's absolutely to build hype.
Wait, you're lighting up green occasionally, but not much.
But no sound. But you know, this is all part of the open mic experience, baby.
Oh, okay. They're just saying that their mic doesn't work, but they don't
Fuck
need
it. No mic, but take it away.
Let's go. Okay, skin everyone.
Wow.
Absolutely incredible.
This is gonna sound
so much.
This is gonna sound dumb.
Mm.
But does anybody else feel like they're a better version of themselves at their peak? You know? They are a better version of themselves than at their absolute peak of existence after listening to that shit.
I feel like I'm truly in touch with something, yes.
I'm just going to start throwing these out the entire night, but I really do think we need to give a fucking round of applause.
Of course we do.
For that performance. It was absolutely incredible. Of course it was incredible. I feel born again, but not in like a Christian way.
No.
In like a normal way.
I'm going to drop Poe's Spotify in the chat. Please listen to it, because if you liked that, there is so much gorgeous work on there. If you want to add it to your sleeping playlist, your working playlist, whatever, like it's just so good. There's so much good stuff there. Please check it out. Okay. We ready for our third act of the night?
Let's ask the third act. Who is coming up next? We have, I don't know where the set list is.
It's pinned, but it is Abi Til is our third performer.
Abi Til coming in.
Can you hear me? I'm having a boomer moment. I don't know if this is
Yes, we can hear you. It is quiet for me. I don't know if that's only me.
It is quite quiet.
It's the quietest of...
Hello, how about now?
That is certainly better.
This is a great start.
That's how everybody starts, so
yeah, it's
so
fine.
You're fine. Yeah.
Okay. If you, just before you start, will you go into your audio settings and turn the input sensitivity all the way down, like as far as it goes?
I'm gonna be honest,
just means
a lot of me. I'm not a computer person.
No,
it's
we
fine.
will walk you through it. It's completely easy, and after the first time you do it, you'll be a pro.
Okay, well, this is really entertaining for everyone else. Yes. Okay, how do I do that?
Okay, go into your user settings, if you can find that. It's the little cog wheel looking thing. And then from there should be a setting called voice and video.
Yes.
Okay, now there should be something called input sensitivity. Turn
like
that off.
A green bar slider.
Yeah. Turn off input sensitivity. Turn it all the way down so that your green circle is always lit up, so that Discord never cuts off your audio if you get too quiet. It's just a constant stream of audio.
Did it make a difference? Did I do it?
Yeah, you did it.
All right. And then is that the only settings we want them to fiddle with?
I think that's the most important one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Okay. This is an absolute fever dream, by the way, because I'm used to your podcast, so it's like your podcast is telling me how to work a computer.
Yeah, this is just a live question. How do I work Discord? And we're like, all right, check this out. I should have put some reverb on my vocals and added that music. Yeah.
It's perfect. Perfect.
Okay, are you ready to go?
I am, yes.
All right, take it away.
Perfect, thank you. So I'm Abi Til. I'm going to be singing some of the songs from my album that I released last year. Also, my chair is very creaky, so enjoy some creaky chair ASMR whilst I go. Okay. I've been dreaming beyond all believing, stuck here in my mind just to fill the time. Mind's been running, thoughts keep coming, nothing else to do but keep thinking of you. Dreaming, daydreaming, won't stop scheming. My mind's been dreaming, can't stop crying, as hard as I'm trying. mind, it doesn't stop, but I just keep smiling. I lost reality. Nothing feels real to me. And my thoughts, they don't end, much as I pretend. Dreaming, daydreaming, won't stop scheming. My mind's been dreaming, dreaming, daydreaming, won't stop scheming. My mind's been dreaming. Oh, it's a danger. Myself was a stranger. Didn't feel connected, body and brain. I've been dreaming beyond all believing. Stuck here in my mind just to fill the time. Dreaming, daydreaming, won't stop scheming. My mind's been dreaming, dreaming, daydreaming, won't stop scheming. My mind's been dreaming. Yeah, that was my first one. It was called Dreaming. It's basically about maladaptive daydreaming. I don't know if anyone's heard of that, but kind of, yeah, just like being stuck inside your own head. So yeah, fun vibes all around. Also, just a warning, if you don't like ukulele, too bad, because it's my whole set. This is basically what my songs sounded like when I wrote them. They're very different to how they actually appear on the album, but this is like kind of back to basics how they were when I wrote them. So yeah, this is my next one called Magic. I feel a little empty. I feel a little lost. I hate that your smile is the best I've come across. You know I can't stand up without being in pain, but I still run to you, and I find it such a shame. 'Cause I don't feel a magic anymore, and I really wish I did. I really wish I did. Did I fall out of love again? Do I even know what that is? Do I even know what that is? I feel a little angry. I'm feeling quite ashamed. Being the best person was the gift you always gave. You made me feel so cozy. You made me feel so calm. I'm sorry I must leave you, but I know I don't belong. 'Cause I don't feel a magic anymore, and I really I really wish I did. Did I fall out of love again? Do I even know what that is? Do I even know what that is? I feel myself slipping away, replaced by nothing. A little heartbreak cannot hurt, but you can die from too much loving. Cause I don't feel a magic anymore, and I really wish I did. I really wish I did. Did I fall out of love again? Do I even know what that is? Do I even know what that is? Catch me down from the sky. Catch me sing high. Catch me down from the sky. Catch me down. Yeah, it was my song Magic. Yeah, so I just wanted to kind of take this opportunity to say thank you to anyone who has ever listened to any of my music. It really means the world to me. And also to thank Billy and Mitch for giving me the inspiration and giving me the kind of I don't know, advice and hope through the podcast for making music. So yeah, y'all are the real ones. Yeah, so I'm gonna go on to my next song, which is called Always Too Tired. This one is for Dylan, if he's out there, who put this on his favorite songs of 2020 playlist, and I was like legit gonna cry because that's the sweetest thing in the world. But yeah. It is also, this one's about just kind of having those depression feels, you know, and always feeling too tired. So I'm very relatable in my content. I'm sorry, it might sound crazy, but I swear I look like a ghost of someone I used to know. I'm sorry, it might sound lazy, but it's been a little while since someone made me smile. 'Cause I'm tired if I do, tired if I don't, tired if I will, even more if I won't. Oh no, always stuck in a daze. And I'm tired if I stay, tired if I go, tired if I'm fussed, even more if I'm slow. Oh no, can I escape this maze? I'm always too tired. I'm always too tired. I'm always too tired. I'm always too tired. I'm sorry, this might sound stupid, but I swear I once was well, and now I look like hell. I'm sorry, my dreams are lucid, but it's too much energy to control a waking dream. 'Cause I'm tired if I do, tired if I don't, tired if I will, even more if I won't. Oh no, always stuck in a daze. tired if I stay, tired if I go, tired if I'm fast, even more if I'm slow. Oh no, can I escape this maze? I'm always too tired. 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 Thank you. That was Always Too Tired. I don't know if I have time to do another song, so I won't. But thank you so much for listening, and for being here. You're all very, very nice. Thank you.
Wow, Abby, thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Abby. That was amazing. Don't think we're just going to gloss over that part about our podcast, allthespaceinbetween.com. That was a great plug. And I think it's very meaningful, and it hit me right here, and I'm pointing to my chest. Sorry, my cam is still not working. I'm dressed like Freddy Krueger right now, and I can't believe no one can see that. But I felt that. I absolutely felt that. Of course I felt that. One small note though. There was a part where they were like, "Oh, I just want to thank," and then they were about to say Mitch and Billy, but then they stopped themselves. They said and then they stopped and then said Billy and Mitch and put
Billy
you
and
at.
Mitch.
Yeah, did you feel that? I felt that.
Yeah, well, us Brits have to stick together.
Of course, yeah. It was just that fucking accent. Of course it is. This is, and I hate to throw this term around, but Mitch erasure.
Oh my god.
But they still, of course, they get a round of applause.
Of course,
absolutely, they
do. Yes.
They get a round of applause for that.
Yeah, I'm so glad we could have any little bit of, in helping you put out music and everything like that. But like, God, that was amazing. You're so talented, and I am obviously going to drop the link to the album that all three of those songs were off of Abby's Spotify.
And for wow, on Spotify and everything. Look at you doing it correctly, pursuing Spotify. I could go off. Should I just turn the rest of this? No one else performs. I just do a Spotify rant?
No, you shouldn't do that.
I could fill the space though. Who's really playing? We got through most of the people anyway. It feels like we done like 15 people. I've been sitting in this chair for a long time, and I'm getting all antsy looking at these Spotify
No one's letting
links.
me speak.
I feel like we're focusing on other people a lot right now. It's making me feel a bit emasculated.
It's making me feel small.
It's making me feel puny, if I were to pick a word. For the people that are not listening live, everyone's listening live right now. What am I talking about? Everybody listening right now, if you do want to check out Abby's Spotify, go to the chat right now because it's moving so quickly. Scroll up just a little bit, check it out. Yeah. Maybe even follow them on Spotify. If you're seeing Spotify links right now and you're like, man, I really want to check that out, save a song, follow that person.
Yeah.
It does good stuff.
It does. It's
very, very useful. Because Spotify is useful. Sorry, I'm not going to get into it. But yeah, no, Spotify is good.
Shall we have our fourth performer?
I'm looking at who the fourth person is, and I just like to suggest, for the first time ever, can we skip someone? Just as like a fully troll move, can we say no? Just for the hell of it. Fuck it, and just how about this? We're just here's our next performer, and it's just it's this shit, right? It's just that you've heard it. Absolutely, you've heard it. You all
know it.
And then boom. Okay, we've heard this shit. We don't have to do it again. The next performer is Slowsmog, and I'm actually really stoked. A Slowsmog set for us for our open mic, for me, really.
It's a special gift for Mitchell, who's a big fan. Yes.
Of Slowsmog. Slowsmog.com, slowsmog.org somehow has both. Or slowsmog.bandcamp.com. But as long as our good old friend Slowsmog, who does the music for our podcast, hellsmog.com, as long as they're ready, they can unmute themselves and say hello, or start performing. Yeah, there he is.
Hey.
There's that deep voice.
There's that Australian champ of ours.
That was a very hard act to follow. I'm okay with you canceling my set if you'd like to. Jesus Christ.
I mean, for the record, we don't expect you
to
do better. Yeah, we don't expect you to do better after that. We've peaked
okay.
already, and then every act after this is going to go further and further down.
Yeah. Put the support act after the headliner.
As long as you're ready, take it away.
Yeah, cool. Can I just get, do I sound okay? Just to make sure we're adding everything. Yes, cool. All right, I'm going to get straight into it because I timed myself before and, cutting it very close to 15 minutes. So let's get straight into it. This is a cover of a local Melbourne band called Tiny Little Houses. The song is called I Hate That You're Happy. I'm sorry if I ever hurt you, and I never kissed you enough. I just have trouble unraveling sometimes the feelings that I keep wound up. And I know it's my own misfortune that I didn't hold tight enough. But I find it hard to keep myself whole, drowning in my bitter blood. And I hate that you're with him, and I hate when you smile, and I hate that for once you don't seem like you've cried. And I hate that you kiss him, and I hate that I'm sore, but most of all I hate that you're happier than before. I'll stay awake and I'll stare vacantly at the spot where you used to reside. I'll lay beneath these cold empty sheets, huddled and clutching my sides. And I know it's my own misfortune, darling, believe me, I do. And you've got your problems, well, hell, I've got mine, but I can't believe that we're through. And I hate that you're with him, and I hate when you smile, and I hate that for once you don't seem like you've cried. And I hate that you kiss him, and I hate that I'm sore, but most of all I hate that you're happier than before. I hate that you're with him, and at night you're entwined, and I hate that I have to pretend like I'm fine. I hate that I miss you, but you miss him more, and most of all I hate that you're happier than before. And most of all I hate that you're happier than before. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna play an original song now. I did want to do an entirely Slowsmog set, but going back through my music, I struggled to find anything that I could adequately adapt to an acoustic set. But I did find this one song that is kind of the first song I would consider being a Slowsmog song that I wrote, that I never released or anything, because frankly it's not very good. But it holds a very special place in my heart, so I'm gonna play that for you now. It's called Winter. Sorry, just turning the reverb on. Winter's here, but you are not. Your voice and your middle name things that I've forgotten. I'm just a thing that you forgot. I've tried to do this with other girls, but the way that they kiss just can't compare to you. I guess you took that from me too. Haunted by your scent, that stain that you left still lingers in my bed. You still linger in my head. That's it. Okay, I'm gonna get straight into the next one. I don't know who this is by, but it's called We're Fighting Again. That's not right, is it? He hasn't written you in seven weeks. It is. That's when I come in. And it isn't like you ever said that I was your hobby. Can't believe I spent all morning trying to tell you I'm sorry about yesterday. When you would have done the same. Yeah, so I wrote that a few years ago. It's a bit of a scrappy song. I don't know. My stuff now is a lot better, but it's all right. I'm just going to switch microphones real quickly. Give me like 10 seconds of radio silence and I'll be right back. Okay. This probably sounds a little bit worse. It's supposed to, don't worry. I've just plugged a vocoder in. I'm going to do a cover of a Bon Iver song called Creeks.
Toiling with your blood. And beyond mercy kissing our 9-second loss. Finding with your hands the second sun came past the glass. And all I know it felt right and I had you in my grasp. Love in second months is not something that we need. Honey, understand that I have been left here in the reeds. And all I'm trying to do is get my feet out from the creek. And I see turn around, you're my 18. Turn around now, you're my 18. Goddamn, turn around now, you're my 18.
Thank you so much. I have a new EP coming out next month. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you.
Wow.
That was so good, start to finish.
Absolutely wow. Pulled out the vocoder and everything.
Amazing. So good.
Okay, so we have to get this out of the way. Of course they get a round of applause, right?
Oh, well, yes, of
course, absolutely they get a round of applause for that one. Unfortunately, there was I did notice that there was a little bit of a flat sound slander there, so they do get just some booing.
Oh, just a little bit.
For that
okay.
one. Yeah, of course they get booing for that. And but other than that, a great set. If you want to, how about you post Slowsmog's Spotify in the chat.
Slowsmog.org. I just typed it. There it is.
Okay,
done.
and it's not even clickable. So yeah, everyone just copy and paste that.
Of course, I've got the Spotify. There it is.
Spotify is there. So people check the chat now if you're not already. Though I don't know what you would be doing now instead of just reading the
Instead
chat
of
as all
looking
this
at the
stuff's
chat.
happening. If
Yeah.
you're like at work right now, doing whatever, you're just kind of listening to this like a podcast. Don't. You should focus on us instead of focusing on your task, even if that task is, I don't know, driving. Let's say driving.
No, don't say that. Don't
This is an
say
example.
No. For
On a
legal
free- on a
reasons, I
highway.
have to say that he's joking.
Close your eyes and vibe
No,
to this shit. Why not?
absolutely not.
Legal reasons, we do have to say that that was a joke, and we do have to actually, for legal reasons, we have to knock on wood for that one. There we go.
Done.
That sounds kind of
Good.
That's our little noise set. How about that? do it to a beat, and I'll rap. There we go.
We got a freestyle set.
Beautiful set from Slowsmog. Absolutely gorgeous. The love in the chat, I felt it.
Of course. Yes, yes.
Is this where we shoehorned Polina?
This is where we shoehorned Polina, yes.
Yeah, where we had to squeeze into the set list right here, but
Oh
of course
my God.
but of course it is Polina, so they're allowed to go as long as they want. 15 minutes minimum.
All right. I
Hour and
didn't
a
realize
half.
it was my time. Let me just quickly post the picture of my poetry in the Share Your Art if you want to
Okay.
read along, and if you have trouble, I don't know, listening to poetry and would rather read, I will post it right there.
Very
That's
courteous.
very considerate.
Yeah, it
you.
is. It is extremely considerate.
I love it.
Unfortunately, I can't read, so I only have to.
Yeah.
I have to just listen.
You have to get the
that's
listening
all right.
experience.
And if you could kind of curb your accent to be
Thank you. I will.
You speak beautifully, and I'm joking.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's posted in the Share Your Art currently, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So,
So-
as long as you're ready
Alright.
now, you can absolutely take it away.
I will read it out. The first poem that I'm gonna read is song called Prayer. Poem. Sorry, I'm very anxious, and I'm gonna put a little trigger warning for death. Nothing too graphic or something like that, but still. Here we go. I walked past the street you were murdered in, where your bones now lay praying to stillness of iron and concrete, the awfully quiet view of a flower tied against your body, rotting somewhere beneath my feet, while police gathers like ants to erect shelters of our ribs and burn us like witches. I walk past the street you were kidnapped in, where your footsteps remain tracing you down to prideful mountains of ardent south. I hear an angry man in uniform shout and raise his baton like a staff about your very backs. Young martyrs seeking repose in the coldness of mud and worms. I walk past the street you were buried in, and I read your names out loud so everyone can hear them. Roman, Victoria, Jahmed, Alexander, Polina, Islam, Elena, Ismail, Adam. There are still thousands I will never know. There is no temple or a place to mourn, so for now, let that be my prayer. Yep, that is the first poem, and I'm gonna read a second poem that is called Order. Okay. Knock on the wood 3 times, no more. Let the thoughts soak in the soil ground of our hands while we wait patiently for death to give its roots. So when they say all thoughts materialize, I imagine seeds turn into saplings and break through our palm limes. Oh, how cruel it is to see isotopes flying around instead of snow, plains filled with drifts of ashes waiting for someone to fall into the concrete cracks of your wrinkles. It's as if everyone arrives already gone, screaming for God's mercy and leaving the doors shut while my hands slip off the knob stuck in the 6 feet underworld. They say 3rd time's a charm, so I draw Bermuda triangles on your back. I drove planes, birds, ships into your spine, the swirling chaos of the blood making all things orderly. X-rays pointed at your face, burning your skin into leather. 3 times is just enough to recount all of your bones and make a bouquet of them before you dare to go. And that is it. And before I go, I just wanted to thank you, this whole community, and Mitch and Billy for running it, because I would have never started writing poetry in the first place if it wasn't for all the beautiful and inspiring people of home.html. And I'm really glad to be part of this community. Thank you.
We are so glad to have you as part of our community. You are so amazingly talented. It blows my mind every single time.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, Polina. Like, okay, so they didn't start writing until they joined the Discord like a year ago? Or like writing and posting their poetry or anything?
Apparently.
I just assumed they were doing it since they were like 4 because they're very good at it.
I can't even imagine being that good at writing poetry in my home language that I was raised with, and Polina's doing it in a second language.
Just pulled it out second language a year ago. That was amazing. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. And of course, I have to click this button because I don't know, I like the button at this point. We're going to get a round of applause for Polina. Yeah, I'm going to actually let this one ride for a bit because that was just absolutely fucking incredible. I have to manually fade this every time, like just so it sounds like I have to manually fade.
Yeah, so that it's realistic.
Yeah, I don't want people to think that there's not a crowd of people behind me that I've hired to clap. Of course, I don't want them to think that.
What do you think the Patreon money's going towards?
It's $2,000 to these fucking people behind me. They were actually a part of a choir, and I said, drop your instruments. I actually need you for something else.
I need you to clap.
Yeah.
And then fade it out.
Yeah, and then go quieter, yeah. Go softer and softer. Let it die out naturally. It's funny how much just like emotional whiplash this open mic is. We joke, and then there's just amazing art. We joke, and then just beautiful poetry from the first line.
That's why maybe we should be taking more of a womp approach and just after everyone just saying, well, yeah, thank you.
Hey, is that a dig at Womp? I think Womp is a great host.
Not. I think Womp is an amazing host.
Womp is an amazing host, and you know what? If
Womp
he wasn't
is my favorite mod,
breaking his back working. Sorry, do you have a job? The last I checked, you didn't have a job. Womp works at a steel mill.
Womp's at a birthday party right now.
Oh, is he really? Womp, what the fuck? You missed this for a party? I thought you were at work or something.
It's his party.
Womp? It's Womp's birthday? No, it's not.
It's Womp's birthday on Tuesday.
Well, then why are we celebrating today? Womp, get in here. Come on, ditch the party. Come on, you can have the party on Tuesday. I can't believe Womp did this for a fake birthday. And he had to call someone in. Had to call someone in to take a shift at the steel mill for this. Next person up.
I don't work at a steel mill, first of all.
Oh my god, he's
So you're listening, and there's a party going on. I imagine it just to be like a thriving, absolute thriving party.
Yeah, I just silenced everyone else.
Yeah, hey everyone, shut up, cut the music, and then he went into the bathroom just to say that.
And, yeah. You know, I got no defense right now. I just thought there'd be more going on at this point in time.
That's so funny.
God, I wish I were there. But we're here and we're doing an open mic. And our next performer, we have some more poetry again, continuing our little poetry segment. Not the last poetry of the night, but we're going to have some back-to-back poets performing. Our next one is Moss.
Hey, Moss. Okay, unmute yourself whenever you're ready.
Where are they? Are they here?
Yeah, I'm here. All
right, you're here. Hello. You sound great.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, I just bought my first mic, and I now understand why Mitch never shuts up.
It's great, isn't it? So hold on, don't tease me. What did you get? Is it like a little USB mic?
Hey, I don't. Let's not talk about it.
Okay,
It's shitty. It's shitty, but you know.
I collect shitty mics. Even I like a good shitty mic. All microphones, as long as it has a capsule.
It's a Samson, so like, I mean, it's alright. It's alright, but like.
But it's their USB mic, yeah.
Yeah.
I think you sound great.
You
sound
wonderful.
You sound wonderful.
Wow.
Way better than when Womp on his fucking cell phone just came into the room to muddy up the place, to track mud through my open mic.
I also wanted to preface and say that like before when you guys were joking with Womp, I actually had an asthma attack, so I'm like from laughing so hard.
Oh, okay. The good kind of asthma attack.
It's trying to recover from it, but okay. Yeah. The first one's a poem. The second one is a song.
Cool.
Oh, okay, brilliant. All right, take it away.
Okay, so this first poem is kind of an analysis of the last time that I actually like felt alive and nice. It was a few months before I found out I had stomach cancer, but it's I like this poem a lot because it reminds me of a happy time. When the summer came and you and your brother would swim through the great lakes of landlocked states, you'd run off small ramshack wooden boards as they groaned underneath the weights of ages, throwing yourself into a deep green body of water as hundreds of little fish scurried and scattered away from you beneath rocks everywhere. Floating on your back, you remember looking up at a clean blue sky, watching through the day, millions of tiny planes like bugs came and went, carrying millions out of cities and into the arms of lovers. At least you'd like to imagine it that way. You remember watching your best friend asleep under a red oak tree. Just before she'd glance at you and your brother, she'd shoot a picture, her features concealed behind the camera. As she lowered the device, she flashed a grin, waved at the two of you. You remember receiving that picture in the mail when you came home. It still sits in your nightstand, but marking a page of a book once gifted to you. Thanks for everything. It's scrawled in the back, and it's still scrawled on the back in script. A picture of two teenagers floating within a body of water. Behind them, trees stretch out as an enclave, seemingly consuming the surrounding township whole, concealing it altogether. With the sun barely in the frame, bathing the greenery of your surroundings in a gentle yellow wash, one that could only signify the peak of summer, that could only signify some unforgettable time cemented softly in your memory. You remember your best friend, still under the red oak, eating cherries and reading books on nature in some attempt to more deeply entrench herself in her surroundings, to at last be consumed by the tall grass that embraced you, only stopping briefly to write some words in her notebook. You remember her navy handkerchief, the way the knot fell on her chest, contrasting the orange and white striped shirt she wore that day. For a brief moment, you find yourself wondering what happened to all the diary entries and the drawings she showed you. You remember a sketch of a man sat in some coffee shop. You recall the features that were caught forever memorialized on yellow paper. You recall his face. All of his features jumping out in monochromatic speckles, his stubble beard, the lines on his face betraying age older than you care to imagine, the way his eyes seemed to drift to his mugs for coffee, perhaps even through it, past it. That summer, the three of you coasted through the states, covering hundreds of miles of blacktop in your brother's old SUV. You remember sleeping in a trunk. You remember the three of you screaming aloud to your favorite music as colossal redwoods seemed to swallow the road whole. You remember eating in scruffy diners, drinking coffee to stave off your sleep, pulling over at the most gorgeous spots in the world. Somehow, in spite of all the memories you'd made since you always find yourself being called back to the soothe of that river, to feel to the feeling of love lying down with its head on your chest, your fingers flowing through golden hair, Pale hands intertwined in a parking lot at 4 a.m. When the northern lights rolled around, you'd huddle underneath neon glows, flocking like moths to a flame, falling through the drug-induced fever dreams, jumping at every headlight that would slowly glide past the corner of your eyes. You'd walk through deserted parking lots, illuminated by some fluorescent light, oftentimes beckoning you as though it were holy. Picking up any cigarettes, any remains you would find that would allow you to feel more adult than you probably should have felt. You'd think of your parents asleep hundreds of miles away, blind to your actions. Lying on cold cement, watching your brother skating around the parking lot, the sound of his board hitting on the ground echoing out through a silent town. Echoing out further in your drugged-up mind into infinity. You remember the way his face contorted as the world around you fell into pure black. You watched in awe, a faceless being skating through a void. In those nights, you'd often find yourself reborn. Not through some baptismal revelation or some apocalyptic vision. Not through the green lakes you'd swam through overday, but through the neon glows of gas stations that hurtled a new era come sunrise. Okay, so that was a poem, and now I'm not good at playing ukulele, but I play it, just because I don't want to do a cappella, and this song is Epilogue by the Antlers, yeah, Burb, if you're still here, I love you and I'm sorry for making you cry. In a nightmare, I am falling from a ceiling into bed beside you. You're asleep, I'm screaming, shoving you, trying to wake you up. And as before, you've got no interest in the life you lived when you're awake. Your dreams still follow storylines like fictions you would make. So I lie down against your back until we're both back in the hospital. But now it's not a cancer ward, we're sleeping in the morgue. Man and woman, blue and white, they're singing all around you with heavy shovels holding earth. You're being buried to your neck in their hospital bed, being buried quite alive now. I'm trying to dig you out, but all you want is to be buried there together. You're screaming and cursing and angry and hurting me, and then smiling and crying, apologizing. I've woken up, I'm in our bed, but there's no breathing body there beside me. Someone must have taken you while I was stuck asleep, and I knew better as my eyes adjusted. We've been gone for quite a while now. I'd work there in the hospital, they had to let me go, but you returned to me at night. Just when I think I may have fallen asleep, your face is up against mine, and I'm too terrified to speak. You're screaming and cursing and angry and hurting me, and then smiling and crying, apologizing. Alright, thank you. How do I mute myself?
Incredible.
So good.
And I'd just like to bring up again that mic quality, even from a Samsung, guys. Listen to me right now. Even from a Samsung, right? Even from just a little plug-and-play USB microphone. Listen to what you could have for so little. I think that
You
sounded
too
amazing.
could sound as beautiful as Moss. Not
As
with
Moss did.
such beautiful of words, obviously.
Sam,
no one could, but
Samson.
yeah.
Hold on one second. I'm getting corrected in the chat, and I'm going to ask you to stop talking so I can. Samson mic. Well, then I think I know exactly what microphone it is. I gotta stop talking about it. But
Yeah.
it's pretty. Honestly, it's not that bad, and it sounds great. I'm just gonna from my ear. From my ear, I think it's a condenser microphone for sure they were using.
Okay, all right. That's quite
large
enough
diaphragm,
out of you.
possibly.
All right, stop.
Okay.
I opened up a can of worms. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you really did, and this is going to be all I'm thinking about the entire time. Also, you know what I almost forgot to do? I forgot to throw one of these out there. I almost didn't get an applause for the last person. Thank you so much, Moss.
Thank
beautiful,
you.
Beautiful poetry. Beautiful.
What does Moss stand for? Magical original syntax.
Syntax. The only. Syntax was the only thing, huh? I think the chat can do better than that. MOS, what does it stand for? Go. Syntax.
Try and say that the syntax wasn't magical.
Of course it is. Just a little too smart for me is all. Okay, we got several people typing at once. I think people
but everyone's typing and no one's coming through.
It's chocolate mouse in Arabic?
Amazing.
Okay, well that's the only answer I need.
I meant chocolate mousse. I obviously can't fucking type.
I was like, okay, nice.
It's also yogurt in Farsi.
Cool.
Yeah, my friend messaged me and he said, "Why did your parents name you Yogurt?" I was like,
because they're allowed to do whatever they want.
Yeah, why not?
It's yogurt, it's chocolate mousse, it's a dessert somehow. It's a dessert in every language, actually. I just don't know enough languages.
Basically, they're just calling me a sweetheart. That's it.
Whoa.
Very cute.
Yeah,
this
that
just
is actually
in,
adorable.
Mitchell eats moss off of the ground for dessert.
What did you
say?
Why would you say that to me? Was that in the chat?
No, you just said that moss is a dessert in every language and you forgot about English.
Oh, moss. Okay, yeah. I was like, are you quoting that? Is the chat making fun of me? What are you saying right now? I don't do that. I haven't done that in years.
Too defensive. Way too defensive.
Next person coming up is, let me check the pinned. Oh, good lord.
You know who it is.
Oh, it is the flatsound archivist himself. If you need a flat sound, if you're just like, Mitch sneezed one time in 2014, I wonder if you have the wave file. You gotta hit up Jake. You absolutely gotta hit up Jake. But aside from being
Jacob,
a music...
aka Hopeful Mess.
Hopeful Mess. On top of being a music aficionado.
Hello.
Is also a very, very talented songwriter. Makes music under the name Hopeful Mess. Jake, I think I just heard you a second ago, right?
What's up? How are you guys?
Hey, all right. Good. You're sounding great. Are you ready to take it away?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a poem first that I wrote for this upcoming record, which will be out whenever I see my friend and record the record. But this is called Another Poem About the Ocean, and it's basically about how anxiety overwhelms you and you feel like you're gonna die sometimes. Anxiety is like a blanket on top of me. It envelops me like the ocean waves roaring, or like a cloud soaring in the sky, falling through the air like a shooting star on the coldest of nights. I am a hollowed out shell flying through the sea, seaweed and sand surround me. The water's crushing my lungs, and I'm struggling to breathe, so I let it all in and choke instantly. And that will be on my new record. I'm really blanking on the title right now. Amazing. Wonderful. This next one is called Beating Blue Heart. And this is off of an album called After Effects that I recorded this year. Not this year, fucking, it's not 2020 anymore, thank God. I recorded it last year in July, I believe. And it goes like this. Walking through downtown with you was peaceful. My heart's beating blue, so useless. I'll forget the day eventually. October 30th, when we took our pictures in front of some mirrors. Walking through downtown with you was peaceful. My heart's beating blue, so useless. I'll forget the day eventually. October 30th, when we took pictures in front of some mirrors. Walking through downtown with you was peaceful. My heart beating blue, so useless. I'll forget the day eventually. October 30th, I'll forget the day eventually. October 30th. Thank you.
Fuck, Jacob!
Holy shit, Jacob! What
I
a
was losing it over here.
Absolutely, I was going wild over here. The sheer
chat was
confidence to
losing
just
it.
just
God.
go full fucking scrams on just like a seemingly quiet acoustic song all the way through, and then just to lose your mind at the end of it. It rules so hard to me. I love it.
Amazing. Amazing. We love it. Stang hopefulness. Here is the Bandcamp. It is in the chat right now.
It's there in the chat.
Please
You got to go to the chat.
go check it out. Jake's project is really cool. It's like an autobiographical thing where each album relates to like a different stage of life, and there's so much there. You should check it out.
hopefulmess.bandcamp.com, or just go to the chat right now and look at it.
Yeah.
Go over there and click it. Save the tab. Listen to it later after we're all done here. At this point, I gotta like I can't not do this after every single person. It would just it'd be in poor taste. It'd be rude, and then especially after that, I think it'd be criminal. It would absolutely be criminal to not give a round of applause. If I had a bigger round, I wonder if I have a bigger round of applause sound. I shouldn't search it right now on my computer. No. I have crowd applause. What's a .caf file? Will that play?
I don't know.
I've never heard of a .caf.
I'm so afraid that you're going to open it and give your computer a virus, and we're going to hear that virus somehow.
There's been a virus on my computer that's just called crowd applause and cheer 3.caf. It's just been waiting for me to open it. Hold on. I'm just going to try and open it from the Finder and see if it actually.
I'm so scared.
These actually work. Hold on. Can I open this in? Sorry, I know this is so boring for most people. And the next person's like, can I just go up now? But you can't because listen to this applause. See, that one grows. This one we're growing in this one. There we go.
All right.
Look at that. Okay, that's the one that Jake gets. I'm gonna open unique ones for each people from this point on. Because I have a lot. I have crowd applause 11.caf. I have crowd applause and cheer 5. That one might be really cool, actually. Oh my god.
I guess we'll find out after the next person's set.
Okay. Who's up next?
We have PD up next.
All right, PD, let's get in here. If you're ready, if you're here.
All right.
There he is.
Admittedly, I do have to pee a little bit, but I don't care.
That's fine. It'll add to the set.
Oh,
yeah, I'll make it sound more urgent. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so this one's called Drunk Text Romance by Cyberbully Mom Club. I wanna be the one you drunk text first at 3 a.m. We're out of beer at some shady house party in South Philly. I wanna be a drunk text romance. Textualize me, like I'm drunk with me on speaker. Just kidding, don't do that. Please, this is a song about sexting. Don't you know anything? Just bike home and go to sleep. Does that be cool? And safe, text me in the morning though, or whatever. Act like I care. I don't text me in the morning anyway. You're feeling better. Wanna be a drunk text romance next morning nonsense. Quick call before bed. Quick call before bed. Text me in the morning though. You're feeling better, I guess. Yeah, that one quicker than I thought. Okay, then this one's thanks guys. This one's this one's when your parents got divorced. It's my only original I'm gonna be playing. It's on my I'm gonna give the spiel. My secret project, my secret sad boy project. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to play this actually. Oh, thank you, Moss. I drank iced coffee before this, so that's that's probably a horrible drink to have before singing. But I'm a fool like that. I'm gonna stop talking now. Stay. Wait. Oh, I played the chords wrong. There we go. You stayed at my house and you said what it's all about. I was scared of how you felt, and then you took off my belt. And I'm scared of the way that you understood me. I'm scared of the way that you wanted to be me. I wanted to love you and I wanted to hold you. We can set that back. But I am so afraid of all the people in their graves. And I am so afraid of standing in your grave. And you said, like you were bent, and you said just so alone, and I know you just wanted a home. And I'm scared of the way that you understood me. I'm scared of the way that you wanted to be me. I wanted to love you and I wanted to hold you. We can set that back. But I am so afraid of all the people in their graves. And I am so afraid of standing on your grave. And I wanted to love you and I wanted to hold you. We can set that back. And I wanted to love you and I wanted to hold you, but we can set that back. I wanted to love you and I wanted to hold you, we can set that back. And I wanted to love you and I wanted to hold you, we can set that back. Moss, I'm so happy that you like know the lyrics. So that's actually so cute. Thank you so much. I think it's on Spotify. I forgot, like, we're Spotify the next year or two. It's all one word. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Billy. But yeah, I think it should. Yeah, it's on Spotify. Like, when I release songs on my sad projects, because it's a secret thing, I don't really like. I got a tune for the next song. I don't really like anticipate the releases or anything. I don't really advertise them, so I end up like forgetting if they're even on anything. We're going to open D. So while I tune, last night I had a gig with this sort of like punk rock band I'm in, and on stage for the first song, I tremolo pick because I'm a really aggressive player, especially when it's like heavier stuff. And it's actually a song about like our world pollution and stuff. Do you like how I'm filling the air while I tune? And I broke my string on stage. That was really funny. I got through it like a boss though. It's called Mythos Volume 3 if you guys want to search it up, but yeah. That's the sad. That music on there is so sad. Some of it actually, there is some sad stuff on 9 AM, but okay. Anyway, this one's called "Change" by Alex G. Oh, thank you, Moss. That's still out of tune. Wait. It was my first like time playing like an actual live show, because the way it worked was all the performers were in person, but the show was live streamed. And don't worry, we all got COVID tested before and wore a mask whenever possible, so don't worry. How are you today? I saw your friends band play a little show last night. It's not my thing, they were alright. In my dream last week, I like to hear what you think. Past the house, driving fast, the sun was shining on the grass. stop and leave the car. You pulled my sleeve, but not too hard. Remember when you took too much? Didn't mind being your crutch. I love you then, it's not the same. Don't like how things change. I don't like how things change. Don't like how people change. Don't like how you change. Don't like how things change. Don't like how things change. Don't like how things change. Don't like how you've changed. Okay, I still have like 3 minutes left. Okay, I think I can do glitter. Okay. This one's called Glitter by Field Medic. I think I have to tune one string down a bit. Yeah. No, up. And the intonation, this guitar is really old. It's like a decade old, I think. So the intonation's not the best, so I gotta check that. I'm sorry if I go over the 15-minute mark a bit. It won't be by that much, I think. Hopefully. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. Actually, kill me. I dare you. You can't. I'm immortal. Okay. Let's see if I can remember how to play this one. Okay, here we go. I think I got it. I think I'm pretty slick. I'm gonna scroll down at one point. Wary of bedclothes, and wary of bedclothes, and Alice right into your eyes and destroy the folk song of our lives. And we became so close by the end of the war. It's just too spook living with your ghosts. And I want glitter and big cigars, cocaine with strippers, fuck movie stars. Glitter and big cigars, cocaine with strippers, fuck movie stars. And here I go, barreling down Geneva at 10 a.m. Prairie Rose, say goodbye to my princess, baby. What I've been, disposable camera pictures, mission replay. Took a bath, it was my best friend's Jordan's birthday. Said I love you, you remind me of him. Haven't seen him since he moved in Finland. I love you, you remind me of him. Still love you. And I want want glitter and big cigars, cocaine with strippers, fuck movie stars. And I want glitter and big cigars, cocaine with strippers, fuck movie stars. And I want glitter and big cigars, cocaine with strippers, fuck movie stars. Glitter and big cigars, cocaine with strippers, fuck movie stars. I fuck movie stars. Still love you. Haven't seen you since you moved to Finland. I still love you. I do. Thanks, everyone.
Incredible stuff. I've been dreaming and scheming really which one of these crowd applauses am I gonna play? Which one is it? And I think I've decided on crowd applause 8.caf.
Let's see how it goes.
I haven't actually heard this one yet, but it is called applause and not booting. Booing. Booting.wave. Let's click it. My computer reboots. There we go. Okay, here we go. Hey, well, that was weak. Hold on, let me.
That one wasn't very good. Honestly, that one wasn't very
sucked. It was also like 3 seconds long. Why was it? Okay, let me open another one.
It was like a polite clap at the end of a lecture.
I should have just. Please. I could have just. Yeah. Hey, everyone, give it up for PD. Yeah. There we go.
No.
And that's it.
No.
That's it. Okay, no, we have one here that's 20 seconds long. This one has to be longer.
Okay.
This one's going to a beat. Let's do PD.
Right.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, okay.
PD.
All right, PD. Yeah, this is the one I'm sticking to. Yeah, and then it all claps at the end. Yeah. These are weird. Why do I have these on my computer? These are very strange. Shouts to PD for the gorgeous set.
Yes. Of course. I will chuck that Spotify in there yet again.
It's there now.
PD has 2 different projects on Spotify, so I'll stick them both in there. Give
both
them
in there currently.
Listen. Yeah.
Jake's doing the same. Let's all post it. Make sure everybody sees it. Jake's doing.
Trying to. Yeah, Jake's doing too much.
No, I don't think he's doing too much. I was gonna say he's doing the perfect amount.
Jake's coming for my spot as a mod.
And he's eyeballing it, and it's looking pretty good to me. They're looking like he'll fit the shoes well. The Spotify's are in the chat currently. If you'd like to check those out, go ahead. If you hear anybody here that you like, you'd like to hear more of, go, wow, they were so talented. Go to their Bandcamp, go to their Spotify. We're linking to those things as they're playing, after they're playing. And go ahead and follow them on Spotify. Save some of their songs on Spotify. Save them on Bandcamp. Save the page.
You have to listen right now, but save them for later. Yeah.
Give a little bookmark. Go ahead, bookmark it.
Do it. Okay, next up we have Lucas.
Lucas is coming up next. If Lucas is ready, they can unmute themselves.
Are you ready, Lucas?
Hello, yes, I'm ready.
Lucas is here, and you're sounding great, actually.
Okay, thank you. Is the
That's a good
guitar
volume.
right?
Also sounds great.
Okay,
Beautiful.
thank you.
Doing everything right. Have a good set. Boom.
Thank you. So this is my first time routing audio from Ableton to Discord. So let's hope this reverb works. Let's hope that worked. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so mostly covers, and I'm really bad at this talking stuff, so I'm just going to get straight into it. This is Politics of Grooming by Slaughter Beach Dog. I know the you when you are getting dressed is not the you I've really come to know. She speaks in shorter phrases, and she often can't remember which impulsive words were emitted as a response. But it's not a selfish, shorter spanned attention. rather preference for the politics of grooming. Hell, I'd paint my face and fingers and my toes and lips and eyelids if it meant tonight I didn't have to think about the future, just to fixate my attention on a wooden powdered pencil, not a single thought devoted to whatever's on outside the house or even past the door to your mother's bathroom when we're sitting and surviving on the steadiness of passing time. So when the lines are drawn and all the powder's matted, you'll be standing there and blinking at your image, and you'll wish that it would turn around and do what it's supposed to, but reflections do not turn themselves away. When you were younger and your mother started drinking, she would tuck you in and close your bedroom door. Then one night you sprung awake inside a turning twisted dream, and you ran downstairs to find her laying out across the floor. She did not hear you softly crying near her, or feel your mouth fall hard against her ear. So you kissed her like she taught you, and for the first time on the head, you got up and tucked your own self into bed. So when the lines are drawn and all the powder's matted, you'll be standing there and blinking at your image, and you wish that it would turn around and do what it's supposed to, but reflections do not turn themselves away. Yeah, you wish that it would turn around and do what it's supposed to, but it's easier to blink and stare and stay. Okay, yeah, that was the first song. This next one's an original. I've been writing a lot, and I seem to never do anything with them because, yeah, but yeah, this is, wait, I need my capo. Where's my capo gone? I don't have a name for this yet, but this is just a song, okay? And I sing this song differently every time I play it, so it's probably something's gonna happen. Dress me up in your favorite clothes, make me feel so pretty for you, but I know my body isn't made for this. But fuck it. So dress me up and paint my nails and make me feel so goddamn special. Hold me tight and make me feel safe in your warm, loving arms. Run around and see that this life isn't meant for me. Run around and see other people prettier than me. But I live in my head, and I'm scared. Ooh. I couldn't help but keep looking at the chat. It's crisps, okay? Everyone should know this song. This is Cole's, but I think this is right. I don't know if I'm like not following my set list properly. Yeah, I'm doing it right. Okay, this is no, it's not Wonderwall. Cole's by Modern Baseball. Dead dreams and debauchery scenes. I spent the last $3 on the last thing that I need. There's no way that I'll end in the black for this term. Guess I got a lot to learn. Eight hours on the top of a bus just to find out in the end I will never stop falling in love. It's alright, and I'm always getting better. Let the fire burn low, 'cause we like it that way. We let the ash flow down, our throats so stout. We won't mind the burn, we will never ever let it go out. Open doors and sweat-soaked floors. You find it hard to miss your family when every day you're part of one more. Just slow down, baby, take it all in, and I promise you'll never be angry again through this. Got kicked out of the liquor store, but we're not the type of guys to fall asleep on the floor anyway. You wanna join me for dinner, man? I got so much to do. Never once did I expect it not to tear me into. I'm alright, and I'm always getting better. Let the fire burn high, 'cause we like it that way. We let the ash flow down, our throats so stout that you won't mind the burn. We will never ever let it go out. Guitar's playing up. There you go. Okay. What have I got next? I keep forgetting. Okay. This one took me a long time to learn, just because it's like weird to learn. I don't know. This is The Dogs by Slaughter Beach Dog, and you've probably noticed that most of these songs are sung by the same person. It's just because they're such great songs. Okay, this is The Dogs. Oh. Just walking down 10th Street. Just gonna go see my friend. I know he always understands me, even when I'm being evasive. We both move slowly in our own ways. Sometimes I ask him to speed up. Sometimes I just stare out of the window when he drives us home from Canada. Now the dogs are awake, and the wind flows down my street. The world feels cold and clean. Just walking down York Street. I was gonna go see my friend. I know when the world gets too noisy, she covers up my ears. when I'm awake in the early morning, still spinning from last night. She talks me down, down, down to the ground, whilst I stand frozen in her searchlight. Now the dogs are awake, and the wind flows down my street. The world feels cold and clean. Thank you, everyone. That was... Now, I've left this song for last because this kills my voice. And I'm going to start a tradition where every time there's an open mic, I have to do a horse album song because until I do them all. Okay, this is going to kill my voice. Okay, I got to step away from the mic a bit because I'm going to... Okay, here is Old Jarhead, O Wife by Jordaan Mason in the Horse Museum. I gave birth to body white collected to my thighs. Held her there between my legs and brought my knees up high. And she slid out, I don't know how. And she slid out, I don't know how. And you left your meat all in the leaves, gathering sweat from the graves. And you body cistern, I brought you a sister from what holes I could not crave. But I'll go and be brave. I'll go and be brave. I only have faith in what is good, in what is good. I knew a boy who built an aviary. He gathered all the wood that he could carry. I pulled from his chest again to get blind from the bees. And we exchanged helium 'cause we're tired of ceiling. I found him bucked out like a jarhead. His antlers found seaweed from the ocean bed. And he carried carvings of his own geography. But had he stabbed his own eyes out so he couldn't see? I said I don't want to be your wife. I couldn't stand to do this my whole life. My breast milk is heavy, and you don't have the strength to help me with this baby. took me off. You ask me if I can put you out. You ask me if I can put you out. Like wildfire, and drag the shade from each other. All the fluids from your mother. I can barely stand in your lake disease again. With your vomit up to my waist. And in the hospital they ask me if I know where your parts go. But I tell them your body isn't made from the skin they know. Okie dokie. Okay, that was everything from me. And one thing I'm just going to mention is that last open mic, Billy mentioned that they would listen to the Horse album. Now the question is, have they done that yet? Just asking.
Listen. I've been extremely busy.
A proper
Definitely,
call out. Let me
definitely.
just go on record and say, not that busy. Probably not that busy.
All right. Well, listen. Yeah, like literally about 2 days ago, I was talking to Mitch about the Horse album, and I was like, you know, blah 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 blah, like the Horse album, and he was like, "What are you talking about?" And I was like Jordan Mason, the Horse Museum, the Horse album with the girl who's a horse, and he didn't know what I was talking about. So
I was trolling you.
at least I know what it is, although I have not listened to it yet. But every time I hear someone do a cover from it, I'm like, those lyrics, they're amazing. I love it. I need to listen, and I simply don't. But if at this rate, I just need to keep coming to open mics, and I'll hear it all.
As long as we're here during the open mics, we'll hear stuff possibly in its peak version.
Yeah.
Just having the people here that are performing it. You know what's funny is that I've very often people would just be like, "Oh, here's a cover from like this band that is very adjacent to Flatsound sometimes," and that I've never. This is gonna sound lame, but it's just true. I've never heard a Cyberbully Mom Club song until earlier. I just have never done it. I've never hit play. It's just because I'm just always just like, yeah, I'm glad that our fans intersect.
Listen, Mitch is
said,
only listening to Juggalo rap and rap battles from 2007.
Yeah, or my own music to make sure that I'm like, is the compression settings right on the falsetto of this? Even though it all sounds like it was, recorded in a fucking small bedroom.
Yep.
But yeah, so that's been my experience. A whole bunch of me like, oh, I get to finally hear some Cyberbully Mom Club. That's really dope.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And we just get to hear it through you guys. Yeah, it's
great.
And
I'm just like, yeah, those are some pretty good lyrics. those are pretty good.
Anyway, Lucas, that was
Thank you,
so
Lucas.
lovely to listen to.
Thank
Amazing
you so
audio
much,
quality
Lucas.
and very nice performance. Thank you
Really,
so
really
much.
good quality. I'm gonna take a risk here and hit crowdapplause2.caf.
All right,
let's see if this sounds good. Yeah. Why not?
That's enthusiastic.
This one is lush. This one is very lush, and we do appreciate that one. And it fades out all on its own because it's only 12 seconds long. It's possibly the perfect applause clip. Now, tell me that I'm wrong that we didn't give Poe a round of applause. What was that in the chat?
I don't know. Apparently we didn't. I don't know. I'm hoping it was a terrible miscommunication.
We didn't even. How?
I don't know how that's possible.
But I felt the most like applauding. You introduced clapping after my set.
And did it for Hunk? We didn't do it for you.
Hold on. After Poe's set, we were like, oh, we're clapping now, by the way. Everyone give it up for Hunk? That's what we did?
Makes no sense.
That's insane. Why would we do something like that? I feel so terrible. Okay, I'm gonna go for this one. Everyone, because we had a skin performance and we didn't even play a round of applause clip, which is just horrible.
Well,
This
I was clapping and stamping my feet and screaming in my own bedroom. Obviously.
Yeah, of course I was pacing the halls.
Yes, I
Why
was
wouldn't
losing
I
my
be?
mind.
I was jumping up and down. I was honking like a goose. Crowd applause and cheer. I'm going to go and
Okay.
cheer on this one,
All
5,
right.
and this is of course for Skin that played second on this open mic.
Yes.
But everyone give it up for Skin who played. Oh, this one is a whole. This one's a whole thing, baby.
Oh, we got like a stadium.
This is a
applause.
stadium, and
Yeah.
this is. I'm gonna turn it up. Oh, it's fading as I'm turning it up.
The crowd goes wild.
Wow.
love
That
it.
was appropriate. That's why I didn't play it, is because I knew there was something called applause, crowd applause, and cheer5.caf. I would love to really actually learn what a .caf file is. I've never heard of that in my life.
We can. Everyone wants to know if they can break the rules to clap. I think we should let you break the rules to clap at the end, personally.
Unmute yourself to clap?
Yeah.
No, fuck it. Let them unmute themselves right now to clap really quickly for 15 seconds, and then you better mute yourself. All right. Yeah. Now that's dope.
Oh my. That sounds incredible. That's better than any sound effect.
That worked perfectly.
That was just horrible to listen to for me.
What?
But I
That was
appreciated
awesome for me.
That was a lot of feedback.
Yeah, well, that just added to the cacophony of people going absolutely nuts. No, that was perfect. That was absolutely perfect. I'm going to close. Where is it? Crowd applause. I'm sorry. Crowd applause. You're gonna have to forgive me. Crowd applause and cheer5.caf because I don't want to accidentally play it for somebody else. That was
Okay.
That was too much, and it
That
was
was
only
a skin special.
That was a Skin exclusive.
Yes.
Who do we got up next?
We have Cait is up
All right.
next, reading us some poetry. I know some of Cait's poetry. I have some of Cait's poetry in a zine. I am a fan of it.
Wow.
Is Cait ready to come read us some?
I'm ready. I'm a little dismantled right now because I was laughing and then I was falling all over the place.
And now you've got to put on your serious poet voice.
Right, yeah, we're
We've
funny.
really done
Anyway,
you dirty here.
serious
Oh my
poetry whenever you're ready, which is just mean of us at this point.
It is.
Okay.
Cait,
as long as you're ready.
am I okay on audio?
Yeah, you sound great to me.
Yeah, you sound good.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna read 4 poems, and they're short, so it won't take too long. This first one is called Threshold. When we found ourselves as dragged out silhouettes under LA streetlights, I knew I could not serve a god who would not touch me like you, calloused palms turned upwards, yellow-tinged fingertips, stumbling across my lips like drunken house keys. That's one of them. And then I have, because it's the spring equinox, I needed a spring poem. And so I wrote this morning, so it's not that great. So yeah, okay. This is called Vernal, and it's based off of one of my favorite poems by Ada Limon, Dandelion Insomnia, because I've kind of been obsessed with dandelions lately. So yeah, this is called Vernal. Today was the first rain of spring, not like the winter downpours, the ones that kill the garden and leave roads slicked with oil. This one was steady and light enough to leave dandelions unscrambled. But noon sky opened up, and crows came out to eat whatever leftovers gushed from the gutters, and dandelions got a lick of light through translucent seeds. To be a weed, relentlessly living in manicured lawns and being, then resurrecting straight and strong until the wind forces them up and out. Okay. This is a poem with a content warning on alcoholism. This is a poem about my growing up with my dad as an alcoholic, but never actually ever seeing him drunk. This is called I Never Knew My Father's Drink of Choice. I must have forgotten yeast-burdened breath and malted summers when I'd peel transparent skin from his sunburnt head and we'd waste pomegranate seeds, spitting out half-chewed gems of fruit we couldn't afford. I must have forgotten his fourth or fifth or riding shotgun before dusk and the Barbie doll heads he'd stick on the antenna and how everything rattled and how he must have rattled too. And then this is my last one. I write short poems, I'm sorry. This is called August Offering. Perhaps it was the red-bellied hawk circling over us, searching for the next dove to kill, or the lizard trusting my distance, too fresh from birth to understand that my tail won't grow back. But watching you on a sprinkler-soaked cushion, smoking your second last cigarette before you quit again, while I balanced my body halfway out the back door, clipping nails still stained by yesterday's pith, I knew if I had the chance, I'd let my head dangle above the hawk's mouth until you finished me off for good. And that is my poems. And I did just want to say thank you to Mitch because I didn't care about poetry until my sophomore year when I found yours, and now I have sadly invested my entire life in it.
That is so cute.
Of course it's cute. Of course it's absolutely adorable. And I can't express the feeling that like I can't vocalize how that feels to for someone to be so good at writing and then turn around and just flip that and just be like, by the way, you kind of piqued my interest in this.
Yeah, it's wacky.
You went from not being into it at all. You might have continued to not be into that, but then I was just over there scribbling poems on Tumblr and stuff like that, and it eventually got to that person. They heard a song, they read a poem, and they thought, I wanna try this, and then however long after, they're just incredible at it.
Right, they come out with something like that.
Can we get this applause out of the way? Let's do it. I'm gonna
Please,
go crowd
please,
applause and cheer1.caf. Let's see how that sounds. I wasn't expecting it to go, yeah. Oh, boy. That's that one. I kind of hated it because it sounded like insulting almost. Can we get a proper? No, I'm getting a proper round of applause for that one.
Okay, a nice respectful standing.
A nice respect. We're not gonna. Yeah, we're all standing, and we're all saying thank you to Cait for sharing such beautiful poetry.
That was very, very beautiful, especially the last two. I don't know, I don't have links for everyone. I don't know if you guys have websites or something. You can drop them in if you do. Please give people somewhere to read your stuff if so. But yeah, very, very beautiful stuff.
As far as short poetry goes too, I relate to that heavily. I exclusively write pretty short poems that only take a minute to read, you know?
Yeah.
And that's where I feel comfortable. So I relate to that, but then I also envy the people, I don't know, just to throw out a name randomly, Moss, who could just write and just read a poem that sounds like it's just it's just a chapter from a book. That's just poetry all the way through. I'm I've never written that much in my life. Taking all my poems and stacking them on top of one another, it's not that how it's so inspiring. It's so cool. Everybody is doing so amazing.
It's true. I'm having a lovely time. Okay, the next person that we have, I've never heard before. actually, and I think they're a relatively recent member of the Discord. Their artist name is, I believe, Coco Latte.
Coco Latte.
And we had to server mute them earlier, so we're gonna unmute them now, so they can talk. Perhaps
take their little muzzle off.
Yes.
Hey.
Hi. Are you ready?
Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry for causing a disturbance earlier.
No, it's okay. It happens every time. Don't worry.
Yeah, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Yeah, so this song, it was for a punk rock band that I had, but this punk rock band, sorry, I'm so nervous. So now this punk rock band doesn't exist anymore, so now it's just like a folk punk song or something like that. And well, it's in Spanish, so I'm gonna leave the lyrics, the translated lyrics on Share Your Art, so you can check them. And so I hope you like it.
Siempre fuiste la niña más bonita. Me enamoré de tu piel blanca y tu mirada, pero nunca pude decirte soy más. Y aunque los días que tuvimos ya se hayan terminado, todavía recuerdo cuando me hacía daño estar a tu lado y no poder confesar que te quería solo a ti y a nadie más. Bella, siempre la más bella. Solo quiero besarte, solo quiero tenerte. Bella, la chica más bella. No sales de mi mente, nena, extraño verte. Bella, no has cambiado nada. Bella, así como eres, te quiero. Bella, siempre la más bella. Solo quiero besarte, solo quiero tenerte. Bella, siempre la más bella. Nena, extraño verte, nena, extraño verte. Bella, siempre la más bella. Solo quiero besarte y en mis brazos tenerte.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh my god.
A harmonica has entered the chat. Our first and possibly
amazing.
only harmonica, and I'm going absolutely nuts over it.
And it sounded so perfect at first. I was like, is this a backing track? Like, what am I like? It sounded amazing.
Did you hit play on a .caf file?
No, it's here, the harmonica. Listen.
How are you this good at it?
Amazing.
I don't know. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, which one of these am I picking? I think I'm going crowd, applause, and cheer 4. I don't think I've done that yet. And let's give it. What's the artist name again? It was. Help me out. Coco Latte. Everyone, give it up. Oh, we got another stadium.
Oh yeah.
We got a stadium pack. They loved the harmonica as much as I did. Look at that. Everyone's going, yeah. Everyone who didn't play with the harmonica sucks to me now. Yeah. And
Moon Lemon Pie has set a new standard. Now everyone has to play 3 instruments at a time minimum.
Yeah. There's a precedent now.
Yeah.
All right, God,
I love that. Thank you.
Hope whoever's playing this next has a harmonica.
I absolutely do not have a harmonica, unfortunately.
You're just like, let me just get it out of the way.
If you can mimic one with your throat, that'd be great.
Shit, dude, I don't think so.
That's funny. Okay, next we got I'm scrolling, sorry. Beholding, aka Lucas from the Discord.
That's me. Yeah. Thank you. Yep.
Okay, as long as you're ready to go, we will mute ourselves and go sing your heart out, or do poetry, or whatever your art is.
I am singing. Thank you. Thank you, Sock Moth. That is very kind. All right, I am very nervous because I've never played for more than like 2 people at once, but here we go. I was gonna say I live in the middle of nowhere and I have horrible internet, so if I just disappear, go on without me. It's all good. Okay, so this is a song by Adrianne Lenker, called "Not a Lot, Just Forever." All right. Through your eyes I see the smile you bring to me, to your joy I tether, not a lot, just forever, intertwined, sewn together, like the rock bears the weather, not a lot, just forever. My dog barks wildly to protect my infancy from my ex-believer, and I try to calm the wolf, to remind her I am both. Still she tears at my sweater, not a lot, just forever, intertwined, sewn together, as the wren sheds her feather, not a lot, just forever. And your dearest fantasy is to grow a baby in me. I could be a good mother, and I wanna be your wife, so I hold you to my knife, and I steal your letter, not a lot, just forever, intertwined, sewn together, as the rock bears the weather, not a lot, just forever. So I bash around the house, and the poison stains my mouth. She comes, I let her, and we share paradise, and I roll them once or twice. Can't get much better, not a lot,
just forever intertwined, sewn together as the rock bears the weather, not a lot, just forever, not a lot, just forever intertwined, sewn together as the wren bears her feathers, not a lot, just forever. Hey, all right. Thank you, everybody. You're very kind. All right. Okay, I gotta get my electric guitar. Hold on. I was gonna play a couple more songs, but in the interest of time, thank you. One of them's like the last one, False Bird. I'm gonna play. It's quite long, so I'm just gonna play that one instead of Bird Song. All right. 1 sec. Okay. Oh, thank you, everybody. Okay. Hopefully this is somewhat in tune. All right. The song is called False Bird. Sorry if you really don't like long songs. All right. You make my life better. Bright my love, you make my life better. Bright cold knife to my throat, sound of screaming, cold light, the sun's getting lower. White light, you make my life better. Cold light, cold light, your screaming sound. White light, false bird of paradise growing in the backyard. Never one for metaphors, I'm sure, but indulge me. I think it is you in some way I don't understand. And I think that I liked you a little more than I was willing to say. Why lie? Not so friendly now. Hold tight. Hold tight. To the arm of whoever is close enough. So much for this unimportant place. So much more I never got to know. White light pouring from my chest. It's really not that simple at all. Open wounds, pouring over. Roots of a mountain. How many words I find to tell you the same thing. All right, cool. Thanks everybody. Appreciate all your nice words and everything. And yeah. Thanks Mitch and Billy for this, and thanks everybody for the love, and much love to you. Yeah, cheers.
Incredible. Absolutely breathtaking.
Yeah, I don't truly know what to say after that, to be
I'm
quite
looking for
honest.
the appropriate applause.
It's yeah, I don't know how you're gonna do it.
It's lucky number 7, baby. Ooh, but then it's 13 seconds long. It's lucky and then it's unlucky.
Do it.
Okay. No, I'm not.
No,
Sorry.
that was
That's
no.
super weak.
No.
I'm not doing that. We're going.
That's not how I felt.
We're going another. That's not it. We're gonna go applause and cheer. Gonna hope for another stadium applause right now because I think that that's what that performance deserves right there. Look at that. The crowd is absolutely going wild for that one. I actually have a. Yeah, Lucas. Listen to that chanting in the background. Yeah, you hear the chanting?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, like if you really like squint your ears, you can think that they're saying like Lucas, you know.
Though truthfully, if I think Lucas had played that in a stadium setting, I think there would just be the sound of a lot of people crying quietly.
Yeah.
So
just like texting the people.
I
that
was
mean
having
to
just
them.
a transcendent time.
Let me tell
listening
you
to
about the
that.
transcendent time that I
Oh
was
my
having, just for a
God.
second, because I actually have a story
Okay.
attached to this.
Oh.
So back when I was a child, I know this is going way back already. But back when I was a child, on the Super Nintendo, the SNES, if you will, I had this game called Mickey Mania: The Timeless Adventures of Mickey Mouse, and
Yes.
I played this thing in the '90s like a whole bunch. I'm very, very nostalgic for it, but it's a very, very difficult game. I never actually played it. Now lately, I've been trying to actually finish games. I've been loading them up on my emulator at my office computer, and throughout this open mic, I've been like playing a little bit of Aladdin, playing a little bit of Mickey Mania, playing some Porky Pig's Haunted Holiday, and during all of this, I've just been, volume down, vibing to everything as it's happening, and then I'm coming back and I'm hosting, right? Now, Mickey Mania has existed in my life since I was about in the 2nd grade, and during Lucas's performance, I beat the game. I beat him at the what's the bad guy in Mickey? Is it Pete? Is that his
How
name?
the hell
Pete?
do I know? I don't know.
It's Pete. Okay, people are saying it's Pete in the thing. Thank you, Skelt and no one else. And I beat it, and then I just sat there watching the credits roll to this game that's been a part of my life that I've never actually complete since I was a
Oh
child,
my
since the
God.
beginning of my life, as I listened to that as the soundtrack.
Oh wow.
So that was very special to me.
That's beautiful, actually.
was gorgeous. Absolutely, it was gorgeous.
I really thought that you were just talking shit when you started this story, and I was like,
Just a
this
long,
better
unfunny
be
bit,
going,
yeah.
This better be going somewhere, but that is actually quite beautiful.
I'm 6 minutes into like an anti-humor bit that you want me to just cut it out already.
Yeah. That's
funny.
actually very beautiful. I like that a lot. But
It was gorgeous. I really enjoyed it.
yeah, I've never heard Lucas's music before. I know he's not super active in here. I would love if you were more active because
You
that
should
was
post more.
God, that was
Hang
good.
out with us
I'm
more?
gonna. I know Moth already posted it, but I'm gonna post it as well. Here is the Spotify link.
Oh, cool.
Please go add Lucas to every sad, relaxing, sleeping playlist that you have.
The link is getting posted in the chat right now. Go open it
Yes.
up, follow
them.
Lucas,
Amazing stuff.
and fall asleep to some of that shit.
Yeah, I had a quick little look at the Bandcamp as well, and there's like a little homemade painted CD that you can buy if
Well,
you
let
would
me
like
check
that,
this out.
which is quite
Let me get
cute.
this.
So there you go.
Oh my god, it is.
Yeah, and this album only came out like at the end of last year. It's fresh.
Oh my god, it's a
Yeah.
fresh little release.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is there handwriting? We have kind of similar handwriting.
That's just
But
the
I think this is-
handwriting of
well,
boys. I think.
I know, but still, I've been trying to like curb my handwriting to like not be this for a long time, and I'm starting to get better at it at like 30. But still, when I write like little merch notes, I'm like, thank you so much, blah blah blah. I'm like, man, this looks like a fucking chicken scratch. But
It
I
looks
kind
like
of
a child wrote this.
yeah, but I'm embracing that. I think it's
Mhm.
actually cool, and this is a really really cool release. This is DIY, baby. This is good
It
shit,
is.
and
Yeah.
great music too.
Amazing stuff. Thank you so much.
Who we got
All right.
next?
Next up we have our very own Dylan.
Hey, if
Dylan
it
from the
isn't-
Discord.
Now hold
as I
on,
like
hold
to
on. I
call
believe
him.
Dylan can only perform if they beat my Wii Fit trainer. So let's load up Smash really quickly.
That's
and
not
see
true.
if we can get just one 1v1. It'll take 3 minutes because there's a 3-minute time cap on a 3-star. Like, come on, it's easy.
It's Dylan time. Now, I believe Dylan unfortunately broke a guitar string right before this set.
That's some classic. That's classic Dylan, though. You got to
so
know
we've
Dylan
had-
to know that that's classic Dylan.
So we've had a little last minute switch around, but we still get to hear them do something. So I'm very excited about that.
All right, cool. Dylan, take it away.
Yeah, I am going to be reading a short story, and then if I have time, I will play some piano maybe as well. But we'll see. I just posted a PDF file in Share Your Art. And okay, it is called Into the Snow. Well, maybe I'll just leave then. Go ahead, see if I care. Fine. Good. You stomp to the door, grabbing your purple patchwork jacket and a pack of parliaments, and storm out. Michael, your boyfriend, scowls as you slam the door behind you. When you're gone, he lets out a long, exasperated sigh. He doesn't notice for another few seconds that the smoke alarm is going off. Oh shit, he suddenly blurts out, and he sprints for the kitchen. Steam flows out of the pot you had been making spaghetti in, and boiling water scorches the cheap tiled floor beneath him. He looks to the door for a long moment, before finally turning the oven off. You reach the first floor of your apartment complex, and rush for the door. The lady behind the desk, as oblivious as always, exclaims, "Have a great night," as you pace by. Tonight, you decide not to acknowledge her. You open the door, step down the brick stairs ahead, and take a right, starting for who knows where. It is freezing outside, and your jacket doesn't help much. Snow litters the ground and the air and the sky and everything in between. You've always hated the snow. It's not aesthetic, it's pathetic, you once said to a friend, Ryan, the rhyme unintentional, or so you claimed. It's cold and it's wet and it doesn't go away for fucking months. Ryan doesn't talk to you about the weather anymore. You stop for a smoke break, hoping to heat your body up a little bit. You lean up against the glass window of an old antique store and light a cigarette. The tobacco has a bland, almost stale taste to it, but you continue smoking anyway. Across the street, you see a neon sign with Dawn's Cafe in big bold letters, and in much smaller, less bold letters, you see Open. You sigh out the smoke in your mouth and stand still as the past rebuilds itself around you. You were just minding your own business. You and Travis had been over for 3 weeks, and you decided to finally stop sulking in your apartment. Instead, you were ready to take the world by the balls, to finally start putting all of your energy into what really mattered, writing. You woke up at 8 in the morning every day for a month to get an early start on the day. Every now and then, you'd go to Dawn's Cafe for a cup of coffee. The best coffee in the world, you thought. You'd take a seat on the second floor, where the cushioned seats were. Once you were nice and comfortable, you'd take out your laptop and type for hours. Hey, he said. And you said, hi. What you up to? He spoke very fast, so it sounded more like, what you up to? He was sweating pinballs. You smiled. At this coffee shop? I'm drinking coffee. He let out a timid laugh and rubbed the back of his neck. Right, sorry, you come here often? You laughed. Look, you seem like a good guy, you started, and he could tell where this was going. But I'm still getting over an ex right now. Sorry. Oh, right, sorry, I'll leave you alone. He turned around and started rushing back to his table. As you watched this lost puppy scutter away, however, you felt something strange. A wave of warmth started to flush over you. You thought about Travis, then about your writing, then about this innocent stranger. Hey, wait. It has been a long time since you've been in Dawn's Cafe. You consider paying it another visit. As soon as the thought appears, however, it's gone. The coffee there sucks. You start walking again, a little faster now. As you start to pick up pace, your mind scatters to a million different places at once. You wonder why Michael always has to start shit. You wonder why he always scrunches his nose and furrows his brows when you tell a story, and why his most recent catchphrase seems to be, you know I love you, but... You wonder what you ever saw in him in the first place. On a debatably more pressing note, however, you wonder where you're going to sleep tonight. Mom's? No, She'll ask too many questions. Ryan's? No, he won't ask enough. You decide to pick the most neutral option and give Natalie a call. After 3 rings, you hear a click, an indistinct moan, and then a soft, slurred hello. Nat, it's me, Katie. Katie, you know it's 10, right? You're 27. Why are you what are you doing sleeping at 10? I'm sorry if my baby's schedule doesn't. Natalie lets out a long yawn and you suddenly feel like the biggest dick in the world. I don't gotta explain myself. What do you want? You try to say, sorry, you're right, but instead say, anyway, I need to stay at your place for the night. Me and Michael, we had a thing. A thing? Yeah, a fight or whatever. It's not important. I just don't want to go back there tonight. You hear some shuffling. When Natalie speaks next, her voice is a bit clearer. Are you okay? No, I'm cold and I'm mad and I'm stuck out here in this fucking... I don't need the snow lecture again. There's a pause, followed by a long sigh, and then, okay, where are you? You tell her to meet you at the laundromat, the only place not too far that you know will be open, and she tells you she'll be there in an hour. You hang up and start making your way to the building. You're practically running at this point, and you make it to the laundromat in record time. Just as expected, in neon on the window, you see open 24/7. Well, actually, the light on the E and 4 must have died out, so instead you see Op N 2-7. Through the window, aside from washing machines upon washing machines and a few dryers, the place is vacant. You jaywalk to the other side of the street and step in. When you open the door, you're immediately hit with a wave of heat. You let out a sigh of relief and take off your jacket, hanging it up to dry. The place smells like a high school locker room. Travis must have been here, you laugh to yourself. But you stick it out and take a seat on one of the bright yellow chairs. It doesn't hit you until now just how tired you are. Your thighs and feet are numb from the cold, and your feet feels like it's made of bricks. A heavy-set middle-aged lady enters the laundromat, and you smile at her as she strolls past you. You decide to spread out and stretch onto 4 of the seats. You close your eyes, take a deep breath, and finally let all of your weight go. You drift to sleep to the sound of water swishing round and round, round and round. You are back at your apartment. It is much cleaner than it was, and all of Michael's things are gone. You stand in your bathroom, looking in the mirror as you apply makeup. You look much younger, early 20s, and your hair just barely touches your shoulders, a look you haven't sported in years. Your phone buzzes. Hey, I'm here. No rush. You rush. A few minutes later, you leave your apartment. Have a great night, says the lady behind the desk. Thanks, you too, you smile at her and open the door. Michael stands in front of his car, a rusty old Toyota he got rid of a few months ago. Hey, beautiful. His voice is calm and clear. You smile as he opens the passenger door for you. Once you're moving, you ask, so where did you plan on taking me tonight? It's a surprise, he answers. Trust me, you'll love it. You smile all the way there. You look out the window, watching his buildings blur by. Every now and then, you and Michael share eye contact for a moment, before sharing a quiet laugh and returning your gaze to where it was. Your smile doesn't even falter until he pulls into the parking lot of an outdoor skating rink. Looking out the window, you suddenly notice just how heavy the snow is falling today. It seems as though everything you had been looking at has suddenly been coated in a veil of infinite and unrelenting white dots. Trying as hard as you can not to sound like an ass, you say, "Oh, we're going ice skating?" "Surprise," he says. "This is my absolute favorite place this time of year." "Oh, good," you say. "I can't wait." You are almost certain you sound like an ass. He doesn't catch on, though. He gets out of the car and opens your door. You thank him and step out into the snow. Fuck, fuckity, fuck, fucking fuck, you smile at him and hold his hand as you get closer and closer to the rink. Michael seems to gain more and more confidence as the two of you approach. Hey, Matt. Hey, Nathan. The two guys give him bro hugs, and they all talk for a few minutes. You just stand there. Your cheeks are becoming numb, and little white specks of dust fill your vision, and you want to leave Michael with his friends to find a warm place, maybe a heated lounge somewhere, or Hawaii. After a few minutes, the three guys bro hug each other again, and Matt and Nathan head onto the ice. I know those guys, he says. Oh, I couldn't tell, you say. You try to sound cute and playful, but it comes out agitated. Michael furrows his brow. Hey, sorry, are you okay? I'm fine, just cold. Oh shit, sorry. Here, take my coat. He takes off his heavy penguin's coat and puts it around you. It doesn't help much, but you thank him anyway. Michael leads you to a counter and gets you a pair of ice skates. They're a bit big for your feet, but you decide not to complain. You sit on a bench and he ties them for you. And just like that, you're on the edge of the rink. Just one step more and you'll be on the top of a slippery sheet of ice, walking for fun. You take a look inside the rink. You see a few kids stumbling about with little ice walkers as an older couple follows closely behind, smiling and laughing. A teenage couple holds hands, the boy clutching onto the boards next to him. Matt and Nathan stand in a corner, wearing bright red jackets with whistles around their necks, talking to each other, completely oblivious as a fat kid zooms past them at a speed you didn't think was possible on foot. Okay, Katie, calm down, you think. Maybe it isn't so bad. All these other people seem to be having fun. Just give it a chance. You take one long, exaggerated breath and step forward. You slip and fall onto your face. And Michael blurts, "Oh shit." The next thing you know, you're on a couch in a small, secluded room, in front of a fireplace, next to Michael. You hold an ice pack up to your swollen forehead. I don't really like snow, you admit, and he laughs. Understandable. He puts his arm around you, and you rest your head on his chest. You are quiet for a long, long time, just staring into the fire. You stay silent for hours, months, years even. You feel your skin begin to crinkle, Michael's arm become fragile and thin, your vision blur. The warmth of the fire fades slowly away as the flame shrinks smaller and smaller until it is but a fragment of burning coal. Will we be like this forever, you ask? And Michael says, I don't know. And you squeeze him a little tighter. Eventually, Natalie shakes you awake. She puts her arm around you, and you bury your head in her neck, and together you step back out into the snow. That was about 10 minutes. I could probably do one piano tune. Gonna leave the chat really quick because I gotta mute my mic, and I don't want it to get all crackly. Can you hear the piano good? Is it cutting out or anything? Cool. Okay, I am going to play a Pokemon song in honor of Shining Diamond or something. I'm gonna play Pokemon League Day by Go Itchy Nose. Don't know if I pronounced that right. And that's it. Thank you, everyone. Goodbye.
Absolutely incredible.
Just outstanding.
Amazing writing, amazing work. Everybody give it up for Dylan. Let me just look for a...
Why do I hear
Sorry,
rustling? What are you eating?
I'm having a Laura bar.
Oh my god.
Of course I'm having a Laura bar. So we've been sitting here for 3
comfy
hours.
eating is what I'm doing.
Yeah, I've been sitting here for 3 hours of... Okay, sorry. Lara bar?
A Lara bar.
Lara
yes.
bar.
Mhm.
Dude, don't do this to me. Not after Dylan's amazing set. I'm gonna go for Dylan. I'm gonna go crowd applause number 2.
Okay.
And we're gonna see if this is...
It better be good.
It better be good. Here we go. Oh, wow, this was 34 seconds long. It's so long.
Dylan deserves it.
Oh, this one's nice. This one is good, and this one's consistent. This sounds like rain.
Oh, yeah.
This one's just coming down.
Oh, yeah.
Might play all 34 seconds.
After the book chapter reading / piano concerto recital, yeah.
Yeah, this is all...
Absolutely.
And we fade, and we fade. Very natural sounding, right?
Amazing,
It's
yes.
like I'm there.
In Dylan's room.
I ran to the kitchen quickly, grabbed a Lara bar, grabbed some water. Who can guess what Lara bar I'm eating?
This isn't
in the
a
chat
fun.
really
This isn't fun.
This is a fun
no.
game. Of course,
this
I'm having a great time.
Game.
Lemon
oh my
from
God.
Rebecca, no. Blueberry, no.
Well, blueberry.
Blueberry, also no. It's not lemon. I've not actually tried the lemon one.
Peanut butter.
It's not peanut butter,
Millie.
absolutely not. Raspberry. No, you guys got to think more simple than that.
Cashew cookie.
It's cashew. Billy, you don't get to play. Billy just wants us to wrap it up. It's cashew cookie, everyone. Jesus Christ.
It's always cashew cookie, everyone.
Of course it's
Come on.
It's just the 2 ingredients.
It's the only one you fucking eat.
You're like, why are you paying $1 each for these when it's a total of just like 2 dates and 3 cashews? You paid $1 for that. The lemon are the best, really. I've always kind of been skeptical because, like, you know, the ingredients are just like lemon oil, lemon zest, then 1 simple nut, and then nothing else, you know? So it's I'm always just like, that can't be good. Of course it's not good, but I'll try it. It's always at the store. I'll try it.
You should try it. Anyway, this has been Mitch's
again.
Lara Bar review.
What's a segment? Have you ever heard of a segment? Look, I'm getting into podcasting mode. We got a podcast tomorrow.
Okay.
Use up all my podcast energy. Yeah, we gotta start. We might have to jack in toward the end, but not now. If I start losing steam, we will absolutely jack in for the remainder of being good little hosts. I think personally that we're doing a pretty good job. I think our mics.
I think we're doing a wonderful job.
I think our mics sound good. I think they're picking up on every sound.
Oh,
jeez. There's a bubble in my throat now. Kind of a phlegmy little cashew bubble in my throat currently.
Disgusting.
Dylan, if you're still listening, 1v1 me sometime in Smash. I've been wanting to play pretty bad lately. And not even to Wii Fit versus Wii Fit. I've been maining Piranha Plant lately.
Okay.
I've been putting all of my... Don't answer for Dylan. Don't say okay like that. I've been maining Piranha lately, and I've been doing pretty fucking good.
Okay.
I've been absolutely practicing with Piranha. I think they're like my main right now, so.
The Europeans are all like, Mitch, please, it's 2 a.m. Please,
Mitch,
just let us finish the open mic.
It's so late. And I can't stress how much you can talk about this literally anytime. Who do we got next?
Up next, we have our very own Josh Allen.
Hey,
from Halloween Costume Contest.
Halloween Costume Contest is coming up next. Josh, go ahead and unmute yourself when you're ready.
Where you at?
Unmuted.
There they
Hello.
are.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but we can also hear us. Lots of feedback, so I'm gonna mute myself. And you just take it away whenever you're ready.
Okay. Last time I did this on my phone, I'm doing it on my laptop right now. Do I sound fine to y'all? Okay, cool. Okay. Hi, I'm Helen Costume Contest. I'm also called Josh. Yo, thank you, Dylan. What's up? Okay, this first song is off of the next LP, and it's called Butterflies. We've been seeing butterflies since you died, and it hasn't stopped in the slightest. Today would have been the 21st anniversary of your marriage with Mom. And a butterfly crawled on our hands. We're sure it was a sign. And on the highway, I keep seeing them fly past my car. There was one outside the funeral home too, and they're always blue, they're always blue. And I can't help but say, hey, Dad. I can't help but say, hey, Dad. I can't help but say, hey, Dad. Every time I see you. 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 Thank you. Okay, I guess I'll go ahead and talk now because that was in a completely different tuning than what I usually play. So because these next two songs are in standard, so give me 1 second while I tune. If my tuner will work. There we go. Okay. Anyway, hey. Thank y'all for the kind words. I'm very nervous tonight because the last time I played a virtual gig was actually the last open mic. So and I haven't like practiced that much lately, other than like a few hours ago. So yeah. So like for example, my leg's like shaking right now, but like I think that's because I've never played that song before really. And these next two songs are off of the album, which was it Dylan? That Dylan mentioned, which is called I Don't Want to Be Sad When the World Ends. Let me double check my tuning real quick. I'm gonna start like 9:15 or something. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm Halloween Costume Contest. Thank y'all so much. I'm a singer-songwriter, indie folk, whatever the fuck you want to call it, based out of Western North Carolina. I've been making music under this name for almost 4 years now. Move my keys out of the way. Okay. This next song, very ironic that today is the first day of spring, and I'm playing this song. This is a complete coincidence, because, yeah, it's called What My Mind Thinks. It's off the new album, it's like 7 months old. The album that came out last summer. Yeah, the song's called What My Mind Thinks. When I look into a mirror, hate myself even more. Why do you always close your eyes at pictures filled with self-esteem, wrinkled parts of my jeans? Lots of hate in the seams, red dots on my face, but there's more in this case. Shake my head and scream, cause I hate what my mind thinks. Stitches in my eyebrows, the way I feel in crowds. I just wanna be covered up by clouds, the way one hair sticks out and some stay out. I think it's time I just stayed inside my house. look into a mirror, hate myself even more. Why do you always close your eyes when pictures focus up a stammer, parts of my jeans? Lots of hate in the scenes, spread doubts in my face, but there's more in this case. Shake my head in spring, cause I hate what my mind thinks. Shake my head in spring, cause I hate what my mind thinks. Shake my head in spring, cause I hate what my mind thinks. Thank you. And I will, in fact, not be shaving my head this spring. Because I still hate what my mind thinks, but I also hate what my mind thinks whenever I'm bald. Okay. My songs are very short, so the set is going by pretty fast. I sped walk to the bathroom to pee. Excuse me, so I didn't miss more dodge. I'm sorry, homie. To make you throw out your back. Okay, this is gonna be my last song. But let me go ahead and pop the good old link tree in the fucking chat, where you can stream my tunes, follow me on Instagram and Twitter, buy some fucking merch, whatever you want to do. Yeah, but I released an album last summer called "I Don't Want to Be Sad When the World Ends." I have like 40 cassettes or something in my closet right now. You can buy the cassette for that. You can stream it on all streaming services. LP2 will be out like early 2022 probably. I have a lot set for that. It's gonna be like that album times 10. It's gonna be fucking incredible. Not trying to toot my own horn, but whatever. This last song, whatever. It's well, let me give a quick shout out real quick to Billy and Mitch and Callan for putting this bad boy on, and for Mitch and Billy hosting it. Yeah, thank y'all so much. The Discord, I don't message the Discord a lot because I'm just super fucking busy with life in general. But everybody I've spoken to in the Discord are really sweet. All of y'all in the chat are sweet as fuck. So thank you for such a really nice community of folks. Oh, thank you, Moth. Yeah, this next song is dedicated to Acrobat and Stable Records, and I guess Waffle House too, and all the friends that are gonna be mentioned at the end of the song. Yeah, okay, this song I wrote it over a year ago, like at after one of my last shows ever, because of COVID and whatever. Y'all get it, whatever. Yeah, the song's called "This Isn't a Waffle House, It's a Waffle Home." I'm staying up tonight. I've got no choice at 1 a.m. An old Waffle House with my best friends. They just ripped a fucking gig, and I was feeling proud. I thought tonight was gonna suck, 'cause I felt like shit when I woke up. Just wanted to be alone. But with the waffles, toast, and sweet tea in front of me, along with Lee talking about how they met Marty, I was feeling pretty happy. I was feeling pretty happy. I was feeling pretty happy. And with Marty, and Lee, and Zach, and Keegan, and Olivia, and Eric, I was feeling pretty happy. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. They did get a cassette because I got the fucking notification on my phone whenever they bought it. Yeah. Okay. I've been Halloween costume contest. You can't see it, but I'm bowing. Thank you so much. I'm excited for the rest of the acts we got left. Everybody's been amazing. Home.html. Love y'all. Okay. I'm gonna mute myself. Love y'all. Bye.
Josh, thank you so much for performing.
Thank you for that beautiful deep bow that you gave. I
We
felt
didn't
it.
didn't see it, but we could feel it.
Yeah, I absolutely felt the vibes.
And I think more importantly, we heard it. I don't know if you had a big lunch. There was a lot of backsplash in it, in fact.
There was a
And don't
loud
worry about-
cracking noise, actually.
It was like the sound of like, you know when you take like a half full water bottle and you just kind of turn it upside down?
Clack.
You see, it goes glunk like that. See, I have kind of a similar problem, but I have GERD.
Oh,
So it
yeah.
splashes into not my upper stomach, but kind of the top of my throat.
Past the esophagus, yeah.
It's very acidic. Yeah, it's really, really acidic, and that's why if I sound a little hoarse, of course, it's the GERD. I got a sound clip here for Josh. Thank you so much for performing. Oh, that's so weak. I'm sorry.
No,
I don't listen
it
to
can't
these
be
in
that one.
advance.
Delete that one. Delete that one.
I should not play 11. Okay, I have 2 on backup just in case the one I picked sucks, and we're gonna go like this. There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
A swell of applause. That is more
That's
like
what I'm talking
it.
about.
Yes.
Now, what is with 11? 11 is like not that good. Let's just listen to 11.
It's not good. It's not good.
Someone like pours their heart out. Open
Yeah.
mic. They're nervous. They're performing in front. Let's see how many people are here. A good amount. Jesus. I'm
Yes.
scrolling, and there's a
Yeah.
big list of people that are listening. I'm actually getting nervous.
There was about 60 last time I looked.
Wow.
Or counted. Yeah.
So imagine you're performing. You want it to go well. You're also just relying on things like, is my internet connection good? I wonder how it sounds. Are my audio settings okay? And then I give them one of these. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, thank you.
Just that end of a class presentation type clap.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, thank God it's over type shit. There was about 4 people clapping in that clip. Why would they do that?
Okay, shut up. I want to know how good Josh did.
Josh did amazing.
Josh, that was beautiful. I loved all of those songs. Thank you so much. Obviously, gonna drop the Spotify stream
Boom.
Halloween costume contest, and Josh also did drop their link tree in there where you can grab some merchandise if you would
Check
like, or
out
follow their
both
social or
right
whatever you
now.
would like to do.
I'm so used to being like either podcast or radio that I'm like, if you're listening like of course you're listening now. It's a fucking Discord call.
Yes.
This is not.
We're all here now.
We're all here now in the present space. So if you're hearing this currently, go into the chat and check out Josh's music project. Their link tree is right there. Their Spotify is right there. Go follow them on Spotify. Go do all that stuff.
Do it.
Oh, jeez, I'm spilt so much water right now. I literally caught it.
This is
I don't know how none of it spilled. I'm like a cat right now. We only have a few people left.
We got a few people left, but I'm very excited for all of them.
We've been at this
I will
for
tell
3.5
you that.
hours now. So thank you for everybody. Thank you to everybody that's been sticking it out and riding with us this entire time.
I'm very excited for the next person who's playing, actually. The next person playing is Amelia Rose, who is a relatively new member of the Discord, I think. I think maybe she just joined us for the last open mic, but I also saw Amelia pop up on Instagram, and I went and had a look at the profile, and I listened to some of the tunes, and boy, they're good.
Yeah, you
Aesthetic
were.
on point. Music
st-
on point.
I'm
It's
starting.
good
Hold
stuff.
on a second. I'm typing something.
Okay.
There we go.
All
I'm
right.
finding their Instagram right now because you had brought them up. I checked out their Instagram. I've not listened to their music yet. So I'll decide after if it's good. Of course, and I'll be very vocal about it.
I'll
Of
pass
course
my
I will.
judgment.
Of
Yeah.
course, I'll either play the applaud or the booing sound. It's still loaded up. The booing is still loaded up. No, what I was gonna say is that I noticed that they're followed by Jesse Cannon.
Yeah.
Just
yeah,
off
that's
that
true.
merit alone, I think I'm gonna slap this follow back button. Of course I
Nice.
will. Jesse Cannon is great taste. Masters all my music. Really, really, really talented. I'm wondering if this person works with them. Or...
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna explain this.
Yeah, go for it.
My dad gave Jesse Cannon his start in the industry. My dad's a mastering engineer.
What? Oh my god. Okay.
So Jesse lived with us. Jesse lived with us for a couple of years, like as I was growing up. I can't believe that you know Jesse too, or that Jesse even masters your shit. I've been listening to your music for like 7 years, and I didn't know there was a Discord channel group thing. So I am new to the Discord, but I am definitely not new to your music or your different projects and everything. But that's amazing. Literally so wild about Jesse, though. Oh my goodness.
The world is so tiny. Wow. It's really so small. Is? Yeah, no. That's amazing. Jesse's been mastering my work for years now. Not like since the beginning or anything, but at a certain point when I started working with a friend of his, Zach, he was like, if you want your stuff on vinyl, you got to run it through Jesse, and I can get you like a really good price. And Jesse's amazing. He's worked with like Robert Smith of The Cure, and he's worked with all these other crazy bands. I was like, oh, that would be amazing. And Jesse, I can't describe it. He just adds a little bit of magic to my work. I give him just the best that I can, and he knows. During the last flatsound thing that I gave him, he was like, here's the Jesse version, and then here's what I think you'll like, which is the Mitch version. Pick one. And I was like, it's the Mitch version, and you know me so well, and it's just, he has just a little bit of shimmer. He doesn't take too much away. He just brightens up the track a little bit. Jesse's amazing. It's so cool that you know him, and I very much look forward to hearing your set.
Oh, well, thank you. Oh my gosh, this is an honor, honestly. Okay, so I have a kind of funky setup, so I'm going to switch over to my other computer, but I'm still here, and I'm going to go on in a second. Okay, so hold on, switching over.
Okay, cool.
Tiny, small world out there. I love that.
Can you guys hear the piano? Just let me know in the talk if you can hear the piano. I don't have speakers on this computer. Yes, okay, amazing. Well, oh my gosh. Hi, my name is Amelia Rose. I'm 19. I'm a singer-songwriter. And this first song is called Nosedive, and I hope you enjoy it. My molars will be glued together, shut so tight, and I will not quiver while you scream through your teeth that you wish you never met me. My weary eyes won't blink while the rapids begin, and crashing waves roughen up my skin. If there were some ribs I could fall into to soften my nosedive, I saw my own reflection in the back of the necklace you gave me. I looked so distorted, you asked what's so important about all this anyway. It didn't hurt being shallow-boned, it hurt being loved. How was I so sensitive? How was he so blunt? How was he so pensive? How was I so lush? It was mistaken for love to be clouded in lust. It hurt being scolded. If there were some ribs I could fall into to soften my nosedive, I saw my own reflection in the back of the necklace you gave me. I looked so distorted, you asked what's so important about all this anyway. My own
It's taken me a while, but I'll say it with a smile that you're the worst kind of person that I've ever laid eyes on.
Yeah, and that's called Nosedive. Alrighty, next up is, oh my god, you all are so kind. Oh my goodness. I'm shaking. Oh my god, you guys are so kind. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I have songs out on Spotify. Thank you so much for putting that in the chat. I produce my music myself, and I record it myself, and you can go check it out there. This next song is called Safety Pins, and it's about pushing someone away because of your own issues and stuff, and I hope you like it.
What would it take for you to be riveted to me? A vivid creature who aches to be free and learn to be tender without breaking completely and fracturing like a crack in the pavement. But oh, my Romeo, I don't know. I apologize for fantasizing a world where you loved me so. But can you really fall into the arms of a stranger? I guess I just thought that you'd be my savior. You said I tasted like pink champagne and Tuesday rain, the kind that fogs up your window pane. In the warm summer sweat, where the rain is cool to the touch and puts your mind at ease when the going gets rough. But oh, my Romeo, I don't know. I apologize for fantasizing a world where you loved me so. But can you really fall into the arms of a stranger? I guess I just thought that you'd be my savior. I had safety pins pinched to the sides of my hips the day that we met, when things went amiss. I remember they poked you when you grabbed my side, a painful surprise that being loved was something that I couldn't abide by. My pins keep me from letting you in, and I'm sorry if I'm quiet, I'm just bruised from within. A single moment where things could have changed. I should have known that my safety pins would drive you away. But oh, my Romeo, I don't know. I apologize for fantasizing a world where you loved me so. But can you really fall into the arms of a stranger? I guess I just thought that you'd be my savior. Can you really fall into the arms of a stranger? I guess I just thought that you'd be my savior. I guess I just thought that you'd be my savior. I guess I just thought that you'd be my savior.
And that's called Safety Pins. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, this next song is called Goliath. Don't tell anybody, but this is coming out soon. And I hope you like it. It's about how people affect you forever. Where can you find this? I do live streams on Twitch and on Volume and stuff. But also, yes, the Spotify thing. But yeah, this is called Goliath, and it's an original also. All of these are originals, and I hope you like them. This is the last song.
I'm quiet and bold, I'm a sorrowful soul who doesn't dare look towards the light. I bet you thought I was left I'm sinful and cold when I'm fretting the most, but I always regret it. I bet you thought I was less than I am. I'll bet you thought I'd forget, but I can still recall the taste upon your tongue and hear the words that fled upon it, as I'm yours to die with, Goliath. Oh, my Goliath, the bark is stronger than your bite is, my heart is heavier than your might is. Oh, my Goliath, the bark is stronger than your bite is, my heart is heavier than your might is. My computer shut off. Am I still here? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay. I'm bitter and bold, I'm glittering gold. I've lost control and I need your, on my tender neck. Don't you forget the love you claim to me. I'm rotten and sold to bid the most. I've lost control and I need your, on my tender neck. Don't you forget the love you claim to me. Whoa. My tender neck, don't you forget the love you claim to me. I'm rotten and sold to bid the most. I've lost control and I need your, on my tender neck, don't you forget the love you claim to me. And that's called Goliath. I don't know, my computer shut off halfway through, but I'm glad nothing was compromised. Thank you all so much for all the kind words. I'm going to switch over to the other computer now, but you all, oh my goodness. Thank you so much for all the love.
That was like hilariously good. It's funny how good that was. What the fuck?
That was so much better than I could have ever anticipated.
Did you see how bad the chat was losing its mind the entire time?
I think Discord almost glitched.
Yeah, I think we almost broke the Discord.
Yeah, it's
Everyone was
absolutely
typing
fucking
in just
incredible.
all caps, keyboard mashing the whole way through.
No, wait, hold on. Let's bring Amelia back just for a second. I have a couple questions about. There they are.
Hi.
Okay,
Hi.
You're 19 years old?
Yeah.
Okay, that's insane to me, but
All right, that's mad, but
that doesn't seem fair for anyone. But you record all of this yourself?
Yeah.
Wow, and your audio sounds really good. It sounds great. You're getting loud. You're not peaking. The volume is just perfect. It's very, very smooth. I mean, we're not going to talk about it now, even though I could. But I would love to talk to you sometime about audio stuff, home recording, dumb stuff, compression settings, things like that, plugins. Why not? What DAW you use, streaming, things like that. You did incredible. I am very impressed, as is everybody listening right now. You absolutely killed it.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, like I said, my dad is a sound guy. So he helped me set up everything beforehand. And I use Pro Tools as my DAW. But
cool. Very, very cool.
Very cool.
Love to chat.
And the music itself, amazing. Obviously,
Amazingly
I was
written.
very
Amazingly written,
Fiona
amazingly
Apple, Amanda Palmer kind of vibes. I was so into it. Thank you so much for performing.
So good.
I know that Amelia has a Spotify, but there's not that much on it, so I'm just going to go ahead and suggest that you all follow her on Instagram. I know she live streams on Twitch and stuff as well, so bang, there you go. Lots of places to find.
Thank you so much. You both are so incredibly sweet, and I'm such a huge fan. And yeah, thank you so much for putting this together. It really means a lot to me and all of us, honestly. So thank you so much.
Thank you for performing. That was amazing. And I can't believe I almost didn't play one of these. Okay, damn it. Sorry, I didn't. that one's called. I should just delete that one. It's called Crowd Applause and Cheer. I wonder why there's no cheering there. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a yeah.
I was looking for more of a stadium, like a whole crowd of people going crazy. In fact, I'm gonna start to. Maybe if I add them to each other, it's that one plus this one.
Play them all on top of each other.
And then plus this one.
Yeah.
And then, okay, we could play a little bit of this one. All right, that's enough of that.
Beautiful.
Incredible. I'm very glad I was here for this and got to host and witness that. Amazing. Yeah, you know what's interesting? I shouldn't speak too long. I know that there are probably some Europeans here who are like, Mitch, it is so late. There are 2 more acts.
Yeah.
You can talk after. Let's introduce the next person. Who's playing next?
Very exciting person playing next. I'm also very excited for this one because it is Fruit.
All right, Fruit coming in.
Otherwise known by the artist name Mechanical Paranoia, but I just like to say Fruit.
Fruit.
Hello.
Hey, Fruit, how you been?
Doing all right. Oh, I feel like I'm clipping a little bit over here.
You sound okay
doing
to me.
good. Okay, maybe it's just in my headphones. Quick question. How did
Sure.
that Bobby Flay episode end? Because I fell asleep before it.
They didn't actually beat Bobby Flay at the end of it. It was a crossover episode, and apparently it was a 4-parter. So after the first episode, everyone was kind of like, okay, we're not watching 3 more of these.
Oh, that's so stupid.
So we ended up watching just like 2 documentaries instead. But I think I'd like to think that Bobby Flay died or something.
That would be ideal. I do want to. I want to punch that guy in the heart. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not here to advocate for violence. I'm here to play music. So
All right.
Play some beautiful music.
Go on and take it away.
Yeah, I am super nervous to follow that up, but I will. So my first song is it's a cover. It's a song called "No Contest" by a band called Picastro. I feel like nobody really knows this band, and I love them so much. If you're a fan of like Carissa's Weird or early Band of Horses or weirdly enough Godspeed You Black Emperor, you should maybe check them out. I'm actually going to paste the link in chat. That's the song I'm playing. I am not going to do it justice, but I will do my best. So here it is. Oh, there's my guitar. Come on. What is going on? 1 second. Having issues here. Why is my guitar not... What? You know what? That'll do. That'll do for now. Sorry. Don't wanna sing, make you better than you really are. Let's be cheap, let's be monsters like we really are. you say yes when you mean no. And if it was good, I'll bet it was yours. And how you never lose, and how you never lose, and how you never lose, and how you never lose. And how you never lose, and how you never lose, and how you never lose, and how you never lose. So yeah, like I said, that song is called No Contest by Picastro. Full band version fucking slaps so hard. Do not sleep on Picastro. Up next is a song I hardly know because I wrote it on Wednesday. But I felt the need to scream it out into the world. This was originally going to be a full cover set, but then I wrote this and I was like, okay, I really just need to, really need to do this. So, oh, there's my guitar. I guess I just didn't have the volume up enough. Okay. Darling, let me sleep next to you one more time. And in the morning, tell me the truth to all the things my nervous brain's been worrying about. Just say it. We can't be what we need. We can't be what we need. Be what we need. We can't be what we need. And God, don't that hurt? God, don't that hurt? God, don't that hurt? God, don't that hurt? I just wish that this amounted to more. Amounted to more. Amounted to more. Amounted. Darling, lay it on to me as we slowly dance the words across the tongue of the last kiss stolen in this room. Darling, I don't want it to end this way, but I understand you need your time and space rewound to the moment we first said it and meant it. I should have known what we need. We can't be what we need. We can't be what we need. We can't be what we need. God, don't that hurt? God, don't that hurt? God, don't that hurt? God, don't that hurt? I just wish that this amounted to more. Amounted to more. Amounted to more. Amounted. I'm just struggling to figure it out. That's all. Learning to keep hope in check. Finding how not to get so attached. I'll know someday. Cause we can't be what we need. 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 And God, don't that hurt? 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 I just wish that this amounted to more. Amounted to more. Amounted to more. Amounted. I just wish that this amounted to more. Amounted to more. Amounted to more. I just wish I amounted to more in your head. And then you guys probably know this last one. Sunshine came through every corner, peeking through the shades, and it doesn't have to fade. No, nothing has to change, so I can go to sleep finally. And I know nothing about the past. All I know is that it's past, so I can't blame you for that. And you're sleeping in my bed, and you've lied to me again. I can smell it on your breath. So live up, live up, live up to the name you've been making for yourself. I know it can be hell, but you need to think about your health. And you know, we haven't spoken since Christmas Eve. But from the gifts under the tree, your voice was the best that I've received. I just miss you more than I ever cared to explain or admit to your face before you'd gone away. And all you left me was your blood when you showed me what you've done in a desperate search for love. And I know nothing about the past. All I know is that it's past and it's never coming back. So we can go to sleep. Finally. Thank you.
Incredible.
Wow.
Absolutely
Oh my
incredible to
God.
experience. I didn't actually look at the set list and who was playing what, just who was playing in what order. I didn't know there was going to be that song covered. That's
Oh, that's a little
that's
surprise
amazing.
for you.
Yeah, I was just like, whoa, that song's off I Clung to You. I wrote that
Old,
so,
yeah.
so long ago.
Mhm.
And might I say, great song. Very well written, Mitch. From
Well done, me.
yeah, can we all give me a round of applause for writing that? Thank God. You know what's funny? I can't even take credit for writing that because I did it so fucking long ago. It was a different
It
person.
was, yeah, your cells have completely regenerated since then.
It's been 7 or 8 years since then, at least. So it means I'm a completely different person, which I think means that song is like public domain
now.
Yeah, it now belongs to Fruit. Fruit, that was incredible. Thank you so much. I'm gonna click one of these.
That original song, like the build in it, I was like going nutty by the end.
Oh
Like
my God.
it just built up so much. It was amazing. Anyway, here is Spoot. I was gonna say Spotify and Fruit, and I almost said Spoot. Spoot.
Well, you did say Spoot twice now. Three times now.
Stream Spoot.
Stream Spoot when you can.
Stream Spoot.
Listen to Mechanical Paranoia.
Listen to Mechanical Paranoia on Spotify.
I forgot to plug real quick. My album should be out before May.
Nice.
Amazing.
Congrats.
Good.
So that's what I'm hoping for.
Everyone should go follow Mechanical Paranoia on Spotify so you get that good notification when
of course,
the album comes out.
And then, of course, we got to give him one of these.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely well-deserved, well-earned. And I just let this one play because, it's ending soon. These are actually way better than the applause that I use, like, on our podcast. Because they, like, end quickly, and I get to just, like, hit play on them. It's just kind of cool.
Admittedly, we did just Google just pick the first one for the podcast, I think. We're that'll do. Yeah.
I just downloaded applause.mp3. And it's just in my downloads folder still. So that's just what I've been using for, probably like 50 episodes straight.
Mm-hmm.
We might switch it up. We might do a .caf file assuming dragging it into Logic isn't going to break everything.
Okay, this is boring. Let's get to
well, actually, let's talk about the...
No.
I think we can... Why not? Let's loosen up.
We have
Who's
one
next?
more act left, everybody.
One more. We're on the last one. We've been at this for 4 hours now. I can't even believe that. But yeah, one more person.
I'm very excited for the closer. I think it's gonna set the tone off beautifully, and it is Burb, Moonburb, or
It's
Breadburb, as they are known in here. Yes.
Well, then I'm especially excited. Hi.
Hi.
Do I sound good?
You sound incredible always.
Wonderful, wonderful, and handsome.
Uh-huh.
Are you ready to go?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Take it away.
So I'm doing 3 poems, and I'm just gonna do them in oldest to newest. So This first one doesn't have a title. The water looks so fake right now, the way it stands still in the dark. Not to say it is stagnant, because a gentle breeze is still dancing with the light, but that there is no tide, and somehow it still pulls me in, calling me further and further out. And I want to see, like we did as kids. If I ran fast enough, how far could I get before the weight of everything comes crashing down and I sink below the surface? And then the second one is titled, There Are Birds Wherever I Go. I wish I was a bird instead, perched on a branch, eating freshly ripened berries. I want to know what it's like, the freedom of wind between feathers, how Icarus could never understand. I wonder how it must feel to have hollowed bones when mine have filled with concrete. I am constantly sinking, it seems, my body on the ground, staring at the sky, not knowing when I'll be able to lift myself. I return home, my body shambling, pausing at the kitchen window, watching the robins dance beneath the tree. I have started to see it as an act of malice, the robins mocking me for how I remain tethered, but I know it is only my longing turning to jealousy. And then my third one is, I wrote it after Dylan shared his. It's a poem where each line starts with the next letter of the alphabet. At times I worry myself when I'm behind the wheel, caught up in the horizon's call, daring me to keep driving. Everything can always change, I remind myself. For how long can I keep looking forwards, gnawing at my heels as my past, haunting me for every misstep? If only I could move to the seaside, jail myself in yellow wallpaper, kindly destroy the falsehoods I lived under. Lasting scars can still fade, can't they? Memories put in boxes, once left untouched, now seep out of seams growing weak. Oily hands still won't grasp those details. Packing new boxes, filling my car, rear view windows have always made things seem more beautiful. Try as I might, I still have not found peace in this body. Underneath my skin, my blood crawls. Vigils for who I used to be spill from my mouth. When my body was hollow and rotting, Zern stole the last of my hope, left me yelping like a dog with a broken leg. Zest for life, bright like a lemon, is all I crave these days. And yeah, that is my 3 poems. Thank you.
Imagine being so multi-talented and multifaceted
I was just about to
and
say.
amazing.
I was just about to say. Of course, that it's okay. I wanted to talk about this at the end because I didn't want to do it after one person and then take up a bunch of space and stuff. But open mics like this remind me constantly, really just throwing it in my face, that I'm not shit. Everything I've accomplished, it's just sheer willpower and not going away for a long time. But I listen to everybody. This is Burb's poetry, Cait's poetry, Moss's poetry, people, Dylan reading, the performances we heard today, the songs that we heard today, and I'm realistically this isn't worse than me. You know,
of course not. Yeah,
it's not I don't think when I maybe finished songs, maybe I did in the these things that I really tried on as a song on Spotify, but I'm saying just getting on Discord and sharing stuff, I sound exactly like this. I'm not better than this, which is inspiring in two ways. One, I encourage every single person to keep it up. Keep sharing your art. Keep showing it to people constantly, repeatedly. Here's my art. Here's my art. Proudly say I'm an artist, because we always get questions from people who are or even years before the podcast, I would get people on Tumblr who would say, I'm an aspiring writer. I'm an aspiring poet. I'm an aspiring musician. I'm like, what are you waiting for? What are you?
Yeah,
you're aspiring
start putting
to
it out there. Oh my god,
be a
so many
writer.
people are so hugely talented that it blows my fucking mind. So many people are more talented than people who get who make a living off of it, and they just don't put it out there so people don't know, and it is a crying shame, and I feel so privileged to hear all of you sharing things in open mics like this. It's a
Same.
joy.
Yeah, because the difference between that artist on Spotify that's living off of their work, or they're doing shows and they're living off of their work, and the artist that's not, the difference there, sometimes, most of the time, it isn't the quality of their art. It's the fact that they're just doing it. They're doing it and they're trying it, and it doesn't work for everybody, but it could work for you if you actually give it a shot. And hearing from people like, oh yeah, you know what, I was never really into poetry until a year ago, or until something, you know? And it blows my mind, because so many of you are already so good at this, so genuinely great at this. Keep it up. And the second part of that was, it's inspiring to me, because after every single one of these, I'm like, I gotta write better. Like, I have to record better. I need to write, because I hear some people's work and I'm like, fuck, that's ambitious. Remember, I need to be fucking ambitious, bro. Like, I need to write an even better song. I need to do that. But that's healthy in art. That's almost the point of sharing art. You'd be like, that's really great. Wow, I'm so impressed by that. Fuck, my art kind of sucks compared to that. I need to write. I need to do better than that for sure. And then we just make each other better like that. That's what inspiration is.
Yeah, not in like a competitive way, but like in an inspired way. Yeah. God, it's good. It's good. And also, just quickly, because we didn't say much about Burb's performance in particular before we started talking about performances in general, but so good, so amazing. I've never heard someone do that kind of alphabetical type structure and make it sound so natural.
Right.
Like, it didn't sound forced at all. I'm very impressed.
Sometimes it sounds forced, sometimes it sounds corny. That's the risk that you take with a structure like that. It wasn't that at all. You nailed it. Did we play an applause clip?
I don't think we did. Not yet.
Did we or did we not?
No,
we did not. Oh my god.
We did not.
We almost. Oh, we're ending on a big.
Oh yeah.
Look at this.
Oh yeah.
Ending on a bang here. I'm just gonna let it play all 17 seconds while I say thank you to the people that joined us in the open mic. This is me and Billy's first time hosting this thing, and to be honest, it feels just like podcasting.
It feels better than podcasting.
I don't know. No, nothing. Hold on. I don't.
Well,
mean to
nothing
interrupt
feels
you.
better than podcasting.
Nothing
that's
feels
insane.
better. It's a full body high when you podcast. So I don't mean to step over what you were saying or interrupt, but yeah, podcasting is kind of top tier. And what were you going to say? Even though it is oddly satisfying to have a podcast with over 100 episodes. What were you going to say? Even though I'm already kind of disagreeing with it.
I don't know. I've had a lot of fun hosting. I'm really glad that we could do it, and I'm really glad that Callum decided to start putting these together, and they're just getting better and better every time, in my opinion.
Another dig at Womp.
So
I can't even believe that. They're getting better and better now that Womp isn't the host. I think that's mostly what I'm hearing right now.
No, they're going to be even better next time when Womp helps us host.
Right. Ooh, a 3-person host job? I don't like calling it that. So you want Womp to join us?
Why not?
You want to include Womp?
Of course, always.
All right.
Yeah.
What if we did one of these?
Oh my god. Oh wow.
That's pretty good, right? Thank you everybody for checking out this open mic. It rules. Okay, sorry, I wasn't expecting a hit right then. And I would still like to kind of maybe talk over all this stuff, but a 4-hour open mic. I saw somebody was recording it, right?
Ethan was recording the whole thing, yeah.
Right, go ahead and hit stop record whenever you want to, and because we're pretty much done. But we encourage everybody to unmute yourselves, talk amongst yourselves. But I'm probably
Everyone give an actual round of applause if it's not 4 a.m. where you are.
Give a round of applause. Unmute yourself and let's start giving round of applauses if we can. And we're taking bows. I'm bowing personally because we did a 4-hour host job.
Everyone's bowing.
Look at that. Feel free to speak amongst yourselves. I'm gonna fuck off now, but really, really fun open mic. Can't wait for the next one. Peace.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you, Mitch.